Cheese.
Wow, that flipped over the top of my head. Hello, Nyan. Even, oh my goodness, I can't believe my Nyan got derailed.
Cheese.
Hi, welcome. Hi. My hand tracking might be slightly weirder right now because
Delicious plastic cheese.
because reasons. I don't know why. Hi. Why so much cheese? Thank you for the pats. Hold on. I have to catch up from the beginning. Hi.
Wow. Oh my god, it was her.
Horse. I'm back. Hi. Welcome.
Kaiser!
That is cheese. You're not gonna silence me again with the cheese. Anyway, hi, welcome, Stu. Thank you very much for saving the kidneys and the posture check and the hydration. I actually did save the kidneys. You reminded me to during the starting soon screen because I spent like half an hour on the phone with Amazon. Anyway, and so I actually ended up needing to do it. So I'm not going to refund you for the first time because I actually did it. And thank you for the posture check and the hydration.
Cheese.
I'll do that right now. Why choose? If you don't have a chair, what are you sitting on? I'm sitting on an old wooden chair right now, and my back is already in pain, and the stream is only just beginning. This really doesn't bode well. But my hips are not yet in pain. And I know they will be in pain because that's what happens. Anyway, thank you for the posture check as well. Let's do that. There we are. And welcome Sputnik Plop. That's such a good name. And hi Chaos and Psychic. Eucmamidius. I'm gonna try. And hi Stu. A full-length track. Mania. Nah. I don't think I have the kind of... I don't have like visual design skills which extends to like making maps in games. And Cabbage, hi! And Trainsplatter, hi! Weird cat stream. This is a weird cat stream.
This is the powerhouse, the cell. I think Asian. Mime. Pull
Pull-up. I read that as pull-up, like a pull-up resistor. I pray for your bones. Thank you. Hi, Cabbage. Welcome, Cabbage. And welcome, Trainsplatter. This is indeed a weird cat stream. Hi, UmiPie as well. And Redo, thank you so much for the resub during the starting soon screen. Hello, hi, welcome. Oh look, it's another Uke sub. It is! Thank you very much. Let me take a sip of the Nyan juice. Sure, here you go. Hold on, my handwriting doesn't want to cooperate. Wait, can I get it to... There it is. Spoiler, there's a hand inside there. It's my own hand because it's clipping. Welcome in, Keesley! Hi! Welcome. Yeah, the starting soon music is music that I made. The music that's playing right now is not music that I made, as you can see. We're about to be hearing something that I started making, I think 2 days ago? And holy crap, I've just been on a roll with it, it's crazy. 2 or 3 days, I actually can't remember. Welcome in, Chaos! And Keesley again. Oh, hang on a second, there's a Nyan reading. Nyan! There you go. Why? Was it not that good? It's like throwing tomatoes at someone so you get off the stage. This is the universally agreed upon sign language for get off the stairs. Off the stage. You have to have a box of red fruits.
Two doctors met for the first time and got to talking. They discussed medicine, politics, religion, etc. myth. They both confessed that they neither believed in God, nor denied God's existence. The conversation went so well that they decided to start a new branch of medicine together. They named it diagnostic medicine.
Oh my god. Is diagnostic medicine actually a thing? Obviously I know the word diagnostic, but I didn't know. Hi Jockebber, thank you for the dad joke of the day. The DOD. The DOTD. The desage of the day. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the pats as well. And welcome Axia, and welcome Chaos, and welcome Umi, and welcome Jockebber, and welcome Umi, and welcome Axia, and welcome Chaos, welcome Umi. So I'm just reading through all the messages and... Ma, the cat's inside the computering machine again. Look, I don't know how I get in here. It just happens sometimes. I wake up and it's like... Wait, this is starting to sound a little bit like the Amazing Digital Circus. Hey!
Fromage.
Wait, isn't it meant to be a new...
Cheese.
Stop! Isn't it meant to be a new Amazing Digital Circus episode coming out this month, if I remember rightly? Or was it May?
Cheese.
Hi, Omni. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's too much cheese. I can't even see anyone's name now to be thanking them. Jeez. Oh, is this why my hand tracking is weird?
Delicious plastic cheese.
I think I've just worked out why my hand tracking is weird. It's too far forward. I had to shove it really far to the right as well today. Forward, where are we? Blah, 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 blah. Somewhere in there, maybe? There? Ooh. Yeah, this works. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's better. Looks less like I'm moving my hands around on strings like this.
Cheese.
I pray for your bones. Thank you for praying for my bones. Delicious banyan. Tastes like HP sauce. I'm not a huge fan of HP sauce, I'm gonna be honest. Dr. Yuki approved. Nice, I'm glad, Cabbage. Is that a new cheese voice line? Yeah, there is a new cheese voice line. It's liquid cake. There might be another one that I'm needing to add, I can't remember. What if I make it possible to remove the cheese from your face manually with your hands? Well, that would require more than like a moment of effort. Moment of effort. So, in the programming. This music needs to calm down just a little bit. Why does it sound so hardcore? Chill, chill, chill. We're just beginning. Jesus. Cheese is made from milk. Milk has lots of calcium. Thus, cheese is good for your bones. Ah, that's why you're doing it. I see, I see, I see. You flick the cheese back to chat. That'd be nice if I could do that. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. So. Hang on, let me just quickly check a Discord channel. Okay, hold on. There's something extremely relevant that I'm doing in the background, and I'll explain what it is in one sec. But if I dare try to say one thing while I'm doing another thing, I'm gonna accidentally type the wrong thing somewhere. And this is... I only have one language center in my brain.
A few moments later.
A few moments later, I'll be done. Okay, there we are. So yeah, hi. Hello, hi, I'm back. My language center is now here. Are my hands already oh my god. I should just not worry too much about it. It's just not gonna work very well. I have to accept it, especially since I did a whole bunch of changing of leap motion calibration on the last stream. Considering how much cheese I've eaten, I should probably submit a cheese line. Why is it so high up? This is my mouth. My mouth is not here. What the... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Whatever. I need to stop. I need to stop focusing on it too much. I'm obsessing. But yeah, feel free to submit a voice line. Anybody, yeah. All these cheese lines are brought to you, or brought to me, I guess, and then re-transmitted from here to you. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to lower it. I'm pointing straight ahead now. Can I make calibration on action, like to start a calibration when you dab or something? Unfortunately not, because I'm doing it through VC Face. I can't program VC Face. Hold on. Just lowering this, and that's not lowering it. There we are. Is that better? Kind of. This is... Okay, this is bugging me so much. Ah, I'm noticing it so much now. Ah!
Cheese.
Okay, maybe that's better. Why cheese? Hi, Daro, there. Welcome. Yeah, so, alright. We do need to make you dab, though. How do you do it? I always think of it as, like, the Chunibyo pose, right? It's like, the first time I saw it was in Chunibyo. How do you do it again? Is it, like... that? Well, my hand won't reach further to the side than here, tracked. How do you do it again? Like that or something? Choose to block your side of the thing bugging you. Okay, thank you. So, a group of friends of mine, or a friend group that I'm in there, that's a bit of a weird, less possessive way to say it. Hi Christopher, welcome! Hi. So, yeah, a community I'm in, some people there are wanting to learn to make music, which is really cool. and they have been doing so. And someone thought of the cool idea of like, hey, since we're learning to make music, why don't we just like try to make a little album together? Why don't we just like anyone can just like try to make a track, and like you don't have to stress about it too much. Just submit a thing, work on a thing, submit a thing, and yeah, it's almost like the Chill Vibes game jam that Nova is making, but instead it's a jam. It's like it's music jam. And yeah, we just got till the end of April to submit a song. At least I think it's at least one song, and maybe you can submit more than one, but I'm not going to do more than one. And yeah, then we're just gonna have this little album and stuff. And I was like, hey, I could try making a bit of music. And so I thought I originally planned to be making like a well, something that I've always wanted to make for a little while now. Always for a little while, what the hell? Something I've wanted to make for a little while is a like a what's the name of it? Vapor wave, synth wave, something. Okay, now my finger's going inside my, oh my god. Every time I glance at my screen, I'm seeing problems in my tracking. Ugh. Man, host.jpg. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, it's distorted out of view, so I can't see it. Anyway, then I started messing around with something, and TLDR I ended up making trance instead of synthwave, which is something I've liked trance since I was a child, quite some time ago, and I won't specify exactly how long. I found a song you might like, maybe. Ooh, I'm curious. I mean, I'm already done a lot of progress on this song, so I'm not about to change it to that. But feel free to drop it into. Wait, are you in the Discord server? I can never remember who is and who isn't. If you're in there, feel free to like drop it in like the media share channel there. It's censored on here, unfortunately, because I'm never gonna remember it at the end of the stream. But Spotify? Nah, I don't like Spotify. But whatever. It's apparently this is what the kids like nowadays. You won't have any of your own music. You'll stream everything on demand. Streaming as a service. Listening to music as a service. Okay, Discord. Oh, right. Sorry. Unintentional moment where I have to show myself. There you go. I can make it so you can post a link if you want, but I'm just so bad at remembering. Like, even if I copy and paste it into a notepad file, there's a chance that I'll like just force a restart on my computer or something and then lose everything. This happens more often than I should admit. So yeah, anyway, TLDR, I'm making a trance song, yay! And this is the first time I've tried to actually make a trance song outside of a program like Dance EJ. So there you go. That also tells you another slight thing about my age. I used the original Dance EJ. And then Dance EJ 2 as well. There are links down in your description. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that there are. So yeah, I'm sort of making one from scratch, and this is the first ever time that I've made like a full-length song. Like I've never done that before, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's like 5.5 minutes long. I didn't plan for it to be that long at all. It just kind of, I realized, wait a minute, this sounds like I'm getting to a climax of the song, but because the previous measures have been like, there's been like 16 or 32 measures in a section, then like this one now feels like it needs to be the same length, otherwise it feels like it's cutting short. TLDR, I ended up with a thing that's kind of long, including like an intro and an outro. Whatever, it's work in progress, so some bits are not as good. Thank you for the link. I will remark that as unread, so I remember to check it afterwards. And I'll also welcome you properly afterwards. But yeah, I think without further ado, shall I press the button? Did you get ones from the cereal boxes? Wait, Dance EJ? A trans song? a trans song. I guess there are some accents that would pronounce it trans, right? I actually have never heard a person just say that way. No. So I didn't get it from a cereal carton. If that's really cool, if they're giving them away with cereal cartons. Wait, how did I get the first one? How did I get the original? I don't have a memory of how I got the original. I got the Dance EJ 2 one day when I was out with my mum shopping, because I was still young, and we went to... No, wait, we weren't even shopping. We were like out doing something or other, and we happened to stop by like a bookshop. And they happened to have a little section where there were CD-ROMs, and Dance EJ 2 happened to be one of the ones that they were selling. And anyway, yeah. So I found it there. I don't remember where I found Dance EJ 1 though. Wish I could remember that. The only one I have left is the Iffy CD-ROM with Special Edition 2. I see. I got the original CDs for 1 and 2. Unfortunately 1 doesn't work on Windows 10. It does some weird DirectX stuff. I remember it being weird even at the time, because like it would be like a full screen thing that you couldn't really easily, like it would be drawing on top of everything. And anyway, hi Keytalk, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I'm not doing too badly, thank you. I've tried it in Windows 9. I've not. Oh, I watched a video recently by Dave Plummer of Dave's Garage on YouTube. I think that was his surname, right? Plummer. Anyway, someone who used to work for Windows. And apparently the reason why there was no Windows 9 is because basically devs a long time ago would test to see if the Windows version was 95 or 98 by seeing if the version number began with a 9. And they were too worried about breaking, incompatibility changes. Where like their test for seeing whether it was running on 95 or 98 would pass, because Windows 9 begins with 9. So yeah, they skipped 8 and went to 10. Absolutely nothing at all to do with trying to match Mac OS 10 at the time, and be seen as behind if you're calling Windows 9 or Macs on 10. Nothing to do with that at all. I'm totally sure. Anyway, probably robbed an old lady in the street for the money. What? You could draw on top of everything. That's adorable. Okay, I'm pressing the button now. Boop! And this is where I should stop the music made by Sound Prank right now. Boop! Be gone. And then they can't even make Windows 11 work well. I know. Scribbles on top of chat. Wavy dash writing hand. Yes. Hold on, let me move myself up a bit. There we go. My emails didn't work. Yeah, I think that's what you type for the ones on YouTube, right? I've seen people in the YouTube comments doing that. Alright, I've moused over the emotes and the emojis. Excuse me, in the chat on YouTube. Anyway, I think I should play what I've done so far. It's quite long though, so I'm probably gonna be talking over a bit. Earlier today I put these markers down to mark where distinct sections are happening. We have an intro, then a section where some deeper bass starts. Then there's what could be imagined as a verse 1. And like, I would have called it a chorus originally, but since there's like another, there's like a later thing, like a climax comes in later that is what I'd really call a chorus if I wanted to use it. So I just called this a build. Then there's a little bit of, kind of almost like a denial at the end, and it goes back down to a second verse, and then there's a second build, and then the real climax happens, and then there's the outro. The second verse is missing a lot, and I want to change the instrument during the second build. But anyway, let me just show you what it is so far, I guess. Hopefully the synth is correctly set up. Let me just quickly test the thing. It looks like you can hear that. And where is my thingy? Here it is. I'm going to reload this just to make sure that everything's... Oh, I can just do this, actually. Retransmit everything. And everything should be set up. Here it is. Why is it... By the way, this intro sounds a little different because I was originally planning on having it sound a bit... in a different way to how it actually ended up sounding. So it changes in a minute. Changes. Oh yeah, there might be a little bit too much bass as well. There's like some timing errors on those snares, but it'll be fixed if I record it. It's really fun just letting it gradually just simmer like this. Oh, I forgot that I made the bass go up.
Oh my god. Yep. I might want something different sounding for this part.
There's like a slow building up here. And this is the second kind of the bass, which I originally planned to use. I might change the instrument here as well, and I definitely want to change the melody. It's subtly different. Thank you! There's like up has changed its notes subtly as well.
This instrument I'm almost certainly going to change to something that's like much more like detuned and trancey sounding. I've made a few notes of things I want to change. But yeah, there's like a big build that doesn't deny you this time. Some harmonizing starts coming in here. And then we have what I'm calling the climax, I think. Where we have a different chord progression. Hi, Fizz! I need to put something in this area here, I'm not sure what. I'm thinking of a piano part. But yeah, there's this part doing its own little subtly changing up bit. And then it might end a little something like this. The background beeps? Hell yeah! Thanks. Some things might be changed. But that's how it is. You managed to just sit through 5 minutes and 20 something seconds of stuff. Welcome in! Welcome Fizzbuzz as well. Welcome, did I say Myriad as well? And Chinch, hello, hi. Fizzbuzz? Yes, I think I've caught up. So yeah, I'm like super happy with this already. But it's there are clearly parts that I want to change and parts that need something over here. I'm thinking of putting a piano here. Maybe I'll make it like a really washed out piano as I did in one of my commissions. So let me switch over to that 1 sec. Oh, not switch over to, but I'll just play a rendered version of it. I don't want to change the setup of the synth right now. Hold on. It was for this person, not that one. This person. Render. So in this music, coming in every now and then, is a very washed out sounding piano. And if I skip to it, where does it begin? Yeah, right after this part. Funnily enough, this also has a very similar lead instrument. That, like this. I think like a really washed out piano like this might sound good during this part. Maybe not even as washed out. Yeah, so it's basically that. Hi Fernanda, welcome, welcome. And the piano comes in again right at the end. To tie it together at the end. Bookmarking commissions for you. Oh, thanks! And then it would loop. This is the version that I haven't looped. Yeah, you can commission me for music. Not super long things like this though. This is maybe in the future. I'm currently just I don't have huge, confidence in my ability to do anything at all that someone might throw at me. So I'm sort of limiting it to shorter music loops at the moment for things like game background music or stream starting scene music and stuff. Those are the only two things that people have commissioned for at the moment. So yeah, you finished your motor controller. Oh, nice! Like designing a PCB for it. Nice. Yeah, there's a link in the description, and there's also this. Long, yeah, I don't have too much faith for doing really long stuff. Also, amazingly, with all the stuff that's in here currently, I'm not using that many channels. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 completely unused. Yeah, so let's maybe assign one of them to a piano. Well, actually, it's piano by default. But I want to change that a little bit. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it super washed out, actually. That requires me changing the reverb. I probably could. Yeah, if I could probably double the reverb level in here and then halve the reverb level of everything else, except for the piano, which I want to be insanely reverbed, which I keep at full. Yeah, sorry, I have to change some things. I was working on it for like 6 months. It's also going to be like 380 to order? What the hell? Are these like huge? Or like many of them? Or you're asking him to like source lots of expensive components? Sheesh. What am I working on? I'm working on this trance song that I just played the whole thing of, so I'm not going to play the whole thing again. But I will play this part because this is the part that I'm wanting down the piano to. When I scroll, it's not going to sound great. Etc. Hi Geets, welcome! Cheese. Not cheese, Geets. Man, I feel like this mic stand is possibly starting to not be able to hold its position anymore. After 3 years though, that's extremely good. It's like falling down slightly every now and then. I'm wearing 5 boards and they're 65 by 60 millimeters. 6.5 by 6 centimeters is tiny. 2 ounce copper instead of 1. And 1 in the middle. Which really ramps up the costs. Really? Just like doubling the thickness of the stuff on the top and bottom is enough to... Really? I didn't think that like put you into the hundreds alone. Anyway, hi to you, welcome, welcome. Anyway, clearly it does, so I really hope your boards work, Fanana. And congrats on them ordering them. That's always like a big milestone and stuff. Okay, we want a piano. We want a really reverbed piano. Possibly. We also might want a different sounding piano. We can have the kind that would often be found in trance stuff, but I mean, I'm guessing this would normally be like a lead thing. This is very... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong... That delay. There's not normally a delay at all that I can notice, but because I'm having to loop through OBS with OBS, like for you to be able to hear it, and for me to hear it, but for me to hear it like exactly as you hear it, I'm hearing it with a small delay because OBS makes a small delay. Anyway, hi, I hope the Doohoo's doing alright. And hi, Thundermaniac as well. Welcome, welcome. Non-standard thickness takes the cost from 15 to 80. Sheesh. Double-sided assembly. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I always get scared by the idea of double-sided assembly. Like, what if they turn it upside down to solder the other side and the stuff on the bottom falls off? How will that not happen? I don't understand how that wouldn't happen. Alright, let's try increasing this reverb time. There are some times where I change to reverb. Some moments where I change to reverb inside the MIDI file as well. Let me just see. Let's show only the parts where I change to reverb. There's a moment there. There's a moment there and there. I might as well just select everything. And then I'll halve all of those. I actually didn't realize I changed reverb that many times. Okay, let's... actually, you know what? Before I start modifying any of this stuff, I'm going to make a backup of all of this. I've been making several backups of this, but... Well, now's no different. Let's do it. Backup. There we are. A grand total of 68.1 kilobytes. Doesn't sound like much. Glue. I actually wonder if they would like put something like, you know, some kind of tape over it or something to hold them on. But I mean, wouldn't that melt the tape glue as well? Anyway, I'm just going to use them hopes and dreams. Yep. Good luck. Did you put a long uke on your board? I've heard that adds luck. Anyway, let me halve the value to 50%. Does that look right? That does look right. Okay, so now let me just double the reverb level and also have the initial reverb levels for all of these. 64, 64, 64, 40, 20, 64, 20, 20, 20. I mean, 40 is default, so I haven't used any of these yet, but I'm just making 20. Okay, this should sound absolutely identical now. This is a case where this is almost like refactoring, like, all going well, nothing will have changed at all. I mean, from what I can remember, it sounds the same. Hi, Isma! Welcome, welcome! Okay, so let's see how washed out this piano can sound. Also, let me just make a channel for that. A track. Piano is going to play on channel 9. That's not channel 9. That's channel 9. Thank you for the pad, Simi Pie. Also, hi, Egoist. Hope your day is as amazing and beautiful as you are. Excuse me? What is this, Riz? Thank you. I hope your day will be okay as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's crank this reverb to here. Oh! Okay, yeah. The reverb time is still quite short though. I'm not sure I want to increase that. There's also a big pre-delay, which I wanted on purpose. I put a big pre-delay on the audio. So pre-delay is the delay before the reverb begins. Let me see if I can give an example. Give a short note. This is a very long note. Could have turned up the decay time. Really short note. What about this? No, even shorter. Oh, yeah, that would be great if it was doing reverb. So there's like a delay before the reverb comes. By default, it sounds like this. So there isn't really one, and you can have an enormous reverb, enormous pre-delay. Like that. But I specifically like added pre-delay because I wanted it to be on the clap sound. I wanted the clap to be like that, coming in to fill the gaps. Almost like an echo. I'm actually not sure I added enough pre-delay though. Doesn't sound like I did if I... Maybe I actually need more. Let me... I was looking down the synth and pressing buttons. I was like, wait, how did I make it play that noise? It's because I left this in here by mistake. I was gonna put it on solo. That sounds pretty good. On the clap, the reverb on the clap. I could also probably increase the reverb on the clap. Well, I could if I double this. Oh, wait, it's not even turned up very high. What the hell? It could be this high. Oh. Bring me back my claps! Unfortunately, yeah, the snares are also ridiculously reverby now as well. I kind of like that. I maybe don't need it quite that much. It is quite subtle with it, as low as it is. Not usually French fries, but I really like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have done... I put some silkscreen that says heatsinks are optional, but required for preventing fires. Oh, I should have put a long yak on that? Oh. Yeah, this has become a thing. I put it on the first board that I made on the stream, and I've put it on every other board since. I hope that pre-delay won't sound too weird. Anyway, we need a piano part here, and I'm not sure what to make it. Let's see, where were we? I think I want the piano to, like, lead in from the previous bar a little bit. Okay, I have an idea. I need to get rid of some of this other stuff. I can't see too much sheet. Let's just keep everything except for the... Oh, keep only the bass is what I'm trying to see. YouTube percussion, get out of here. Piano, I need you. Wait. Did I remove it? Oh, I think I already removed the city notes. I thought I left the city note in, like the random... Oh, sorry, the random... But I deleted it already. Hi, Art Universe! Welcome, welcome! I've forgotten what I was going to do again. Oh, yeah. Maybe something like this is how I could lead in. Not with those notes exactly, but... Also, like... When is this being played at? 100 volume. I don't like how reverby that sounded, actually. But I should probably actually make the notes first. A tune, a banging tune. I wonder if this is where it would be useful if I connected a MIDI keyboard. Ah! Wait. Oh my god, I press... If there's not music playing, I always just like press this button to pause the music, but if there is not music playing, it starts the music. Because I'm out of habit when I do a nyan, I want the music to be stopped, but there already was no music. Okay. For the cat. Oh my god! That's actually a really good test of how much stream delay there is. You must have had your finger poised over that button and I was waffling on it for so long, sorry. I do want it to be that note there. What am I actually wanting the melody to do? I had a thought in my head as I was going to bed, as I always do, and I can't quite remember what it was now. Occasionally I've recorded like voice notes when I've actually had an idea for a melody that I thought was good and really didn't want to forget. I didn't have one in that much detail for this though. I think my note was pretty much add piano, press piano keys. Perfect, that's not a piano. Anyway. Do you think it's going to be sounding too fast after this really slow lead? It's so quiet as well, oh my god. Yeah, I don't like these notes. Da! Hi, City. We'll do that. No! Wait, what was I thinking of doing? Oh my god. This is why I don't do music stuff on the stream much. It takes me ages to get into the zone. New lyrics just dropped. I've actually never made any song with music, with lyrics either. Oh, that's why it sounds so bad, because it's not working with this chord very well. That will work. I just want to keep on doing like the same bum 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 thing, where it's like dotted, not dotted. I wanted this to be like faster. But unfortunately, having faster notes requires me to think up more notes. Gotta have more notes to fill the space. Oh, I got it. Although this will end up just being the same as the previous thing. Wait, hang on, how's the chord progression go again? Yes. Oh my god. Can't drag it. There you go, free subwoofer test for anybody who's using a subwoofer. Anyway. Okay. Hi, King Cyber Snail. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again? I don't know why this MIDI editor does not send note off correctly if I was sending 2 identical notes in a row. So now there are 2 of these notes playing. Now there are 3. Anyway, my stomach when I'm hungry. I read that as atomic for a second. Close enough. Oh my god, I think I need to increase the release time. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, there's a cheat code for this. It's called adding delay echo. This might be too much. An earworm? Oh my god, it's long you. Oh, that kind of, right, this is the worm. I see. I just kind of want like a way more washed out sounding. We could fake it by increasing the release time. The problem with that is that there's only a limited number of voices on the synth, and there's more and more keep playing. The ones that are currently playing also slow down.
If your bass sounds like a fart, you're doing some fine art. When your treble makes your ears bleed, take earplugs and take heat.
Please, yeah, please don't make your ears bleed. Does delay time actually affect the piano? Yes. I have to turn off the delay and reverb, I better hear it more easily. Contemplating turning up reverb time, but there's only one reverb processor for the whole thing, so it's going to affect all reverb. Maybe I'll just see what it sounds like for now. Keep it as it is for now. Sounds... I need more overlapping. Wait a minute, I'm fucking stupid. What is wrong with me? If I want them to go on for longer, I can make them longer. Bet you didn't... sometimes I question my brain. They are still fading away too quickly to even hear that though. I don't know if delay is really gonna help, or decay time is really gonna help. No, unfortunately dry signal is not an option on Roland Sound Canvas synthesizers. It actually is on Yamaha XG synthesizers, but not on Roland GS synthesizers. Kind of wish it was, but it's not. Although, if you're using... Yeah, I actually wonder if you're using a dedicated reverb plugin. Wait a minute, I could also... I'm not even using an insertion effect yet, so I could just use a dedicated reverb plugin, and this one can be the really high one. No, even on here you can't change the... Yeah, even on this one you can't change the dry level. Well, let's try it. How about a dedicated reverb? Is this one extra reverby? You can also send the reverb into the reverb for extra reverb. There we are. Oh, I can crank the time as well. Although the time's actually kind of high already. Why is it, like, not super long sounding? Oh, wait, let's try the different types. Oh, pre-delay is high as well. I guess we can lower that now. Are we hearing the... Okay, let's just listen to this one. Okay, I have to wait for it to kick in probably. That's very muffled. Okay, type 2. Okay, heading in the right direction. Type 3. 4. Wait, why are we going quieter now? 5. That sounds quite long, but it's just quite quiet. Oh, it's as high as it goes. Man! I'm kind of surprised that that's the best we can do with a dedicated thing. Gauge reverb. What is this one? 2 seems the largest already? Oh, Jasin! Hi! Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Reverb my reverb. I will. Hi, Neil as well. Welcome. Did I ever say hi to City Robo as well? And Tanner? Hi, both of you. Reverb this. Okay. That's just Ableton Live's reverb though, not this. How's the Jasin doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Ah, okay, I see. Wait, you can change the flipping... Wait a minute, this is kind of interesting. What a weird sounding reverb. Interesting though. It's almost like... It almost sounds reversed, the reverb part. Whoa! Okay, left to right. Holy, I've never tried this effect before. Oh, I see, because it normally wouldn't be that extreme. It'd normally be more like this. What is balance number 1? Oh, whoa! Wait a minute! Balance was wet and dry balance? I'm so stupid, I thought it was left and right. Because it's 64. By default, would be in the middle, right? Okay, hold on, let me try this. I'll try a thing when I can hear a thing! Hi, welcome Anoxim, welcome. I actually don't need to save the kidneys right now. I'm gonna refund you, and I'm also gonna hydrate and posture check. Adjust the volume between balance between the direct sound and the processed sound. This is at the bottom. I didn't read that. Yeah, I would have expected to be like a mix or something. Thank you. I'm gonna refund your saving me the kidneys. Okay, so down at one end and up. Well, is that because yeah, we're still setting it in. And up at the other end. Would you look at that? We have just the wet level. This is quiet as fuck, though. This is like... Are we actually playing? No, we're not playing notes as loudly as they can be played. Man, I really like how distant that sounds. But this is like maximum volume that we can get out of it. This is not great. This is maximum note volume, maximum channel volume, maximum reverb volume. I guess we could send it through to the other reverb, which will be louder. Is it? Not really. No, this one's not gated. Let's try the gated one. This is the maximum effect on the gated one. Thank you for the Panzer Paul. Hi. And hi, me Wolfer as well. Welcome. Wait, is that formerly Menno Wolfer? Man, that sounds so weird. What does it sound like if I play this? Yeah, I don't think so. It sounds so reversed when it's set to wet level, like maximum wet. Alright, we can't be doing that. Maybe there's a multi-effect that has reverb and then like some extra thing like a compressor or something. I'm curious. Rotary, stereo flanger, step flanger, tremolo, auto pan, compressor limiter. Compressor would be useful for this if we could do that after the reverb.
Whoever named this balance should do some extraordinary penance. The most stupid name for it ever, it makes my internals shiver.
Mum said you have nice... Oh, what the hell? Thank you, Dara Mum. Wow, and she's just heard me doing weird shit. for saying weird things. Does she understand what I'm saying? Maybe that's why she thinks it's nice. Thank you. That's very kind of you. No, I certainly don't want that. True voice pitch shift to 3D auto. It's 3D! Hi, Asitin! Wait. Hang on. I think it might be trying to say it. I think it's 2 exclamation marks. There we are. 2 exclamation marks confused REPO. Thank you very much. Hi, Asitin. How are you doing? That actually sounds pretty fucking cool. What the hell? The stereoness already makes it stand out. Wow. 3D manual, I guess we'll just have it. Oh, wow, okay. So you literally... Okay. It's rotating. I don't know if you can hear it over my keyboard, but... And it gets back to where it was before? Question mark? Interesting. Wait, output mode. The method that will be used to hear the sound, which is output. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, speaker or headphones? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Doing good? I'm glad. I actually haven't used a lot of these. Overdrive, EQ, RT. What is RT? What is RT? Low acceleration, high acceleration. Sounds like... Oh, rotary. It'll be the rotary speaker. Oh, that's why it's called rotary. Oh my fucking god, you. Compressor, overdrive. What is CF? Chorus flanger, I guess. Chorus / flanger. Yeah. What is EH? Enhance. What is what even is enhance? Anyway, what does it sound like by default? Fine. Keyboard multi. What is RM? I don't know what RM could be. Is there anything named RM? Spectrum? Probably not that. Spectrum though, what the hell? Oh wow, what the hell? We got like a flipping 8-band EQ! I swear I haven't seen half of these. What an interesting default setting. I guess something other than flat. Makes sense for it to be default. How much can it boost? Quite a lot. Or well, I can cut quite a lot is what I meant to say. It's so quiet though. Width. Adjust the width of the frequency bands. Ah, interesting. So I'm just exploring the synthesizer's flipping insertion effect thingy at this point. So you almost can high pass it, but you wouldn't easily be able to change this from a MIDI file, unfortunately. You'd have to use system exclusive messages to change these, which is not great to do in the middle of playing music. Okay, what are the options for this? What the fuck? Wait. Ah, this is... Oh, pitch shift, PS. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting the pitch shift to sound worse than that for 90s pitch shifting technology. Anyway, none of this is what I want. Let's get back. Let's get back on track. Fun diversion. Wait, it's stereo EQ. Wait, stereo EQ. Wait, the other one makes it not stereo? Ah, whatever. I'm getting sidetracked again. Yuke, stay on topic for 1 second, please. Emmy! Hi! Welcome. My arm is stuck. I can't wave. There you are. Hi. Hi,
everyone.
Emmy is the one who's running the music jam thingy. Hi, Maka! Thank you very much for the resub as well. Welcome. 31 months is a very long time. What the hell? That's like, that's as high as you can store in 5 bits. Checking in. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me play parts that you haven't heard yet. And then I can pretend that I've actually done something today, even though I've done none of this stuff today. I've basically just waffled today. Should I just... I feel like I should play it again. I'm sorry for the people who've heard it already, but I'm gonna play it because there couldn't be a more appropriate person to play it to. If you have like 5 minutes, I mean. Music jam thing? Yeah. A musician? Occasionally. Okay, so you've heard it from like around here. Kind of. I've changed the bass slightly there. You get like visuals for it now as well.
Cheese time!
There's no cheese time in this. Cheese! What is this abuse?
The models.
Hi, Hiccup. Then we have like a slow build up here. Thank you for the follow, Gallium. Metal Gear Solid? Holy crap, maybe I should play it. And it goes down again here. And now the bass is different.
Cheese.
Cheese. I want to change something about the melody the second time. I've changed it subtly so far. Thanks. I need to change this instrument as well. Maybe I should start by changing this. This is going to be easier to change than adding a piano part. You know what? I'm going to change it while it's playing. Where's MG Unison? There it is. Oh, there are things that I'm going to have to change about this. This instrument is a placeholder right now. And then, this time around, ignore this. I'm trying to think of a piano part for this part, but that's all I've got so far. So far we just have a blank space waiting for something in this part. And it sort of ends like this, with things gradually disappearing. So every time I scroll it's going to make it stutter a bit. This is the first ever full-length thing that I've made, by the way, Emmy. Yeah, all the stuff down at the bottom, Callium, is, I guess automation, you could call it? There's like, stuff gradually fades in. Thanks, Emmy. So there's like this part here, for example. Wait. Yeah. So this thing is playing, and over time, it becomes more harsh sounding by the end. And stuff. And then less. Thing is, I think everything gradually does that. The bass does as well. The bass starts down sounding like this. And by the end of this part, it's like harsher. And does this? Yeah, this one does as well. Becomes. Yeah, maybe I should just play it in soloids instead of making these weird noises. Anyway, yeah. This one. Although this one also changes its melody here. Stuck notes, help. Anyway. I'm wanting to change these instruments. Oh, by the way, thank you for the kind words, Mocha. Wait, no, who said it? Hold on, I've lost track. Was it Acetin said you so talented? I'm tempted to say only when I'm not streaming. This is so much harder when I'm streaming. And I'm wondering if streaming this was a bad idea. I'm gonna see. Okay, so for some reason this instrument fades in much faster, even with the attack time turned way up. Why is it still so fast? Ah, okay, I can fade in. So this instrument, MG Unison, is basically two sawtooth things playing at randomly detuned thingies, and sometimes they sound very detuned, sometimes they're not very detuned. They're very detuned. And there they are as well. They're a bit less detuned. There they're extremely not much detuned.
Choose.
Why? So what I'm thinking of doing is putting two of these, so it'd be 4 notes in total. I'm panning one a little bit to the left, I'm panning one a little bit to the right. I kind of don't want too many things playing at once because the synth is gonna start slowing down. But I'm already used to having to record it out in 2 passes. All of the stuff with fast changing things once, and then all of the long, slow notes in the second pass, and then mix them together. Concentration is probably better when not streaming, right? Yes, and I just feel less scared to experiment, and I'm not feeling like I have to justify everything, you know? Because sometimes it takes a lot of playing around to get something that sounds alright, man. Thank you very much, Sally. Hi. Can't get backseating when you don't stream it, though. True! Don't say you can't backseat a music stream. I've seen it, and Chad takes it as a challenge. Look, you can backseat anything. People backseat... wait, what was the most hilarious backseating thing I saw? I think people were backseating something like some IRL stream. Like they were backseating real life, basically, which is kind of amusing. Like when someone was out and about walking. I've never done an IRL stream, but I'm too scared of accidentally revealing everything. Go to the left! Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. So this whole thing, I'm wanting to gradually become less muffled. In other words, like clearer or harsher sounding as it goes on. Harsher is such a loaded word, but that's basically what it is. So I currently have this all set up for this other instrument that I was using before, but that is not appropriate for this instrument. So let's just see what happens if I change that a bit. every instrument reacts slightly differently to the cutoff controls and stuff. It's not like a fixed, you know, it's not like 64 always means 7 kilohertz or whatever. It's... So this already sounds very unmuffled. Oh, hold on a second. Did I also set the attack time? I did! Okay, that's why the attack time's gone back to being fast. Okay, so we need a higher attack time as well. But let's just concentrate on the muffledness at first. I sort of wanted to like... I've wanted starting these first notes to sound fairly gentle. And they gradually become more intense over time. So I'm just gonna lower the cutoff by like 8 and see what that sounds like. It's kind of annoying with the low attack time. Okay, this is already sounding way better. Isn't it crazy? The only thing I changed there was the attack time. Anyway. It's gradually getting less muffled here. How high can I take this before it stops? Okay, it's already not having any more effect. Oh well. Can I like... How does this sound in context of everything? This is very quiet. But it's turned down extremely low, actually. What the hell? Why is it turned down so much? Oh, that's why. Oh, hang on. Am I also changing the volume? Oh, man, I've added so much automation to this. Yeah, it is gradually fading in as well. Maybe it's best if we start from scratch. Let's delete that. Because this automation was for the other instrument, and it doesn't really apply very well to this instrument. This attack time especially needs to be higher. Let's put this to whatever it's set to currently, 102. First time chatter, have you considered changing to this one DAW I like? Yeah, kind of true. Hi David, welcome. And that DAW costs $500. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing that I said I was going to do. Let's try putting one on one speaker and one on the other. Let's copy this channel. I'm not using 11 yet, am I? So let's copy this unison to 11. Number 8 to 11. Do it. And I'm going to name a thing in here as well. So this is currently called Sinister. I'm going to call it Sinister Left. L for left and Sinister R for right. By the way, these numbers are like 1 off what the numbers on here are. It's kind of annoying. The MIDI channels go 1 to 16, and these are the MIDI channels. And they're listed here as well. But Sekaiju makes a first track that is for setup. This is like actually a common way of doing it. I shouldn't just be blaming Sekaiju. And then that means that the second track is for MIDI channel 1, and the third track is for MIDI channel 2, and then... Anyway. Backseating, drinking water. Look, I'm okay with people backseating hydration. I need that. I have zero, you know, I always forget to hydrate, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, you got one on left, one on right. Except they're both on left at the moment. So let's move this one to the left. So if I make it 50, then that's 14. You know what? Let's just put it like 75%. So now I've got one on the speaker and one on this speaker. They're still coming out of both a bunch because there's a load of chorus and... Well, there's a load of everything. Wait, I told it to copy channel 8 and 11. Why is it...
Oh. Never mind. Why, hello there, Emmy. Why am I evil now? Hi, sorry. Why did it not sound like it was on the left? Thank you for the pads. What if you put this on extreme left and extreme right? Yeah, that's as left as it sounds right now because of... Oh, if I turn all this off, it should actually be fully left and fully right. Hope your left ear enjoys this. That's painful. Chorus brings it a bit onto both ears. I shall resume study. Enjoy your study.
Is this studying for like the music related thing? Oh, by the way, Emmy also made something that I've, with her permission, added to my ambient music playlist. She actually made like a nice minimalistic ambient thing that I actually really like. So whenever I use my ambient playlist, which will probably be when I'm programming, I need to concentrate a lot. You might end up hearing that. Not right now though, it's very hard to make music while listening to music. Different music. And good luck with your studying for uni. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's always fun. It's always a fun treat when you slide in. I'm gonna keep fumbling my way to a finished song in here. Hopefully it'll end up alright. Thank you. Oh yeah, right, David, of course. There's a few people who like come here semi-often who are part of the VR chat group that I'm part of. And there are others who don't come often. So, and then sometimes I forget that, oh yeah, the ones who come often are like actually part of the same group and they know each other. Because my head is like partitioned off into like two distinct sections now. There's the VR chat group and there's the streaming group. Or streamers group and the whatever. Anyway, let me stop waffling. Let me put these onto both tracks. So this is one. We're going to copy and paste and move the copy onto channel track 12. So I've got two copies. One there and one there. Red and green. I could slide one slightly to one side. And that'd give the effect of it starting on one speaker slightly sooner. And it would make it possible for me to see them both on the piano roll at the same time, because they wouldn't be perfectly overlapping. What if I shove this one later slightly? There we are. Now you can see them both. There's like a little bit of red peeking through on the left. Oh, hang on, I only copied the... Oh man, I only copied the notes. I also need to copy the... everything else. Everything else isn't done yet, so I can't do that. Yeah, I can. Hide the velocity. Something I've noticed with this monitor, so the monitor I'm currently using is one I got to replace the one that went bang on stream. And it kind of flickers a bit when showing certain types of images, like this one right now. It's really obvious when I'm like looking to the side and it's like out of the corner of my eye. But even when I'm looking at the screen, I can, like if I'm looking at the left of the screen, I can see at the right it's flickering. And if I'm looking at the right of the screen, I can see at the left it's flickering. It's really weird. I kind of want a slow motion camera or something to record it and see what's happening. I really wonder what's going on. Anyway, I'm sure nothing's wrong with it. It's just like a cost saving thing, I guess. I'm gonna paste this in the wrong place. Track 12. It's probably gonna be louder now as well because I've got two tracks. Why am I hearing this much louder on the left? Oh! Right, I didn't set up a channel for that. Okay. There we are. Oh, let me also detune one. There's never any pitch bends on here, so it'll be really easy to just add one pitch bend at the start that pushes the pitch of one of them up slightly, and one on the other one that pulls it down slightly. And then I'll add extra detune effects. So we could have one that's like, let's have this be like plus, okay, so the default pitch bend sensitivity means that 1024 is half a semitone. So what if we make it like 200? Maybe that's not enough. Oh no, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 1024 will be a quarter of a semitone. Okay, that's nothing at all. Let's make it 500. And then I'll add one on the other channel to pull it in the other direction. I'll make this value minus 500. And... Oh, I didn't... Hang on. Ah! There are some things that this MIDI editor makes more annoying than they need to be. This is one of them. Track 12. Yes. Now I'll change the value to minus 500. Okay, do I see both there now? I do. There's like a little green dot and a red dot. Maybe if I go to this view, you can see it. Actually, honestly, probably this is terrible for the codec. 1 pixel color things. Anyway, what's it sound like? Interesting. What if I increase that to 200%? That's too much. What if you would reduce it to 75%? Maybe that's still too much. What about 50%? Ah. That'll do. What if we do no chorus? I think that's better actually. Also, what happens if I just gradually up the I'm gonna mute the one on the right as well. I'm gonna forget that I've muted it on the right. Even though there's a flashing or an orange mute LED in front of me in real life right now, but if we just gradually increase from there to there. Something like that. Oop. Wait, that's the one that I muted. Oh my god. Hey!
Jeez.
Why? How dare you? Thank you for the hydration psychic. Ah, wait, it's invisible. There we are. Käse. I ordered a new chair on Amazon, by the way. And, because the other day, my ever-dying chair finally completely broke. And yeah, I just suddenly lowered to the floor. Fuck off. Sorry. And, yeah, so I ordered a new chair, finally. Flipping finally. I think I've been needing it since, like, before I even started streaming. And, yeah, and it arrived today. Yay! So I started unboxing this thing. By the way, the box was already, like, having, like, a big gash taken out of it. Actually, several. I've taken photos, but anyway. Yeah, so I started opening it and unpackaging things, and at the very first step of attaching things, there's like a bit where you attach a headrest to the main backrest, and so I got the backrest out, good, and I got the headrest out, and oh, there's a very sharp looking bit of plastic here, and look, it lines up perfectly with the other sharp bit of plastic. Yeah, it snapped, something snapped. So I ordered a return for that on Amazon, and okay, but I still need a chair, right? So let's try ordering another one. Like, surely they won't both arrive broken, right? So I went to order it. The price has increased by £30. So they sold me like a broken thing, and then if I still want it, I better pay extra anyway. But I needed a chair. Like, I really need a chair because my back is hurting and my hips hurt when this wooden chair that I'm using right now. So I ordered it, and then spend like half an hour on the phone or 25 minutes on the phone to someone to try to get them to refund the difference, which eventually we were able to work something out that basically did work. It involved them cancelling the second order and then me ordering a third one. This time with the voucher, but anyway. Yeah, I ended up getting passed around a bunch of people because nobody could work out how to do it, basically. Apparently, this is such a rare thing. They don't need controls for it. Anyway. I strongly dislike Amazon. It's always my last resort for buying something, but unfortunately I need to check. Anyway, let me see what this sounds like. Yeah, I need to add some more, like, dynamicness to this. We need to, like, fade in a bit and then go out and up and down. This is far too consistent. Thank you, the pet spray writer. Yuke's hips don't like, and they hurt. No, that's correct. That's correct. My hips don't like. You said it the correct way at first. I actually think it was probably best before. I was about to add automation for the volume going up and down, but I might as well keep it like this with the cutoff frequency going up and down, because then it's like unmuffling. I'm going to change this exact way that it does this though. Let's have it start low, there. Why am I drawing on this channel? Please disappear forever. I'll remake you if I need you again. We'll have it just go up. So it's like 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll have it go up to like there. What does that sound like? Yeah, that works. Amazon is slowly becoming the new Wish. I've never used Wish. I've used eBay a lot though. I've never had, well, okay, I've bought like literally hundreds of things on eBay, but I think I've had a grand total of 3 that I had a problem with. Maybe 4, but that's like less than 1%. Meanwhile, on Amazon, I've bought maybe like, I don't know, no more than 20 things for sure, and I've had problems with like a lot of them, so that's a much worse failure rate. If my Twitch channel mysteriously disappears in the middle of you watching this VOD, you know what's happened. I've said some trigger words, and Jeff has hit the ban button. Anyway. I also haven't had these problems with AliExpress, so just saying. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, man, it's really unfortunate when they, like, when you get 2 of the voices which are, like, really similar in pitch like that. But we're gonna have 2 of these doing the same things, and we've pitched them apart, so we can be guaranteed that we're gonna get at least 2 voices that are detuned, which is good. So it should be okay eventually. We're only hearing 1 of them right now. Fast, cheap, good. Pig 2. I don't know. I just don't want to be scammed. Is that too much to ask? What is Wish though? Is Wish actually like a company? I thought Wish was like, I don't know what even I thought Wish was. I thought it was like a brand or something, but it's like a shopping thing. I wonder if this should be going even lower. Maybe it should. Let's lower it a little further. I think it's too soon to be that harsh sounding. No, I don't have to go to -3%. What is this? Oh, I just had an interesting thought. What if I sort of make an inverse of this? And this is what the other channel does. What if it starts clear on the right channel and goes more muffled, and it starts muffled on the left channel and goes more clear? AliExpress in app form. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just put them down for the rest of these notes. So we want this one to take up half the time. We'll add another one there. And then it's just the same again. This. And this. Okay, now let's see what that sounds like on the other one. On the other channel, which currently should have nothing going on. Oh, it has everything going on. Not anymore! I don't think there's a way that I can invert this though, unfortunately. If it were pitch bend, I could. But let's see, let's move it onto this channel. There's a lot of scams. Ah, sad. Hi, Meatloaf! Welcome. Ooh. I haven't seen that emote before. Oh. Wait, I recognize the name though. I recognize Elizabeth. It's such a good name. Such a good name. Okay, value. Is there any way to invert this? I don't think there is, right? We can't go below 0. I mean, which makes sense, I guess, for percentage. Especially for something that only ranges from 0 to 1 to 7. Relative shift, absolute specify. Yeah, there's no way to invert this. Sad. Man, it means I gotta draw it myself. Ah! Okay, let's try it. I need to draw it once, and then I can just copy and paste, so... We'll pull this down to, like... there? Wait, how low did I go? How low did I go? I went down to halfway down there. Halfway down. A little something like... that. And then we'll go back up. Just in time. For the second one. Hopefully it's not too close to the edge. Alright, then that should just copy and paste okayly. Then... I need one more. Wait, this is a pain to be doing them all at once. This can be 50%. Copy, paste, and then these two. Yay. Boop. Now what the hell does it sound like? I've got to unmute it now. I remembered to unmute. Yay, are you proud? Oh, that's kind of interesting. It goes back to the right channel. That's maybe a bit too much motion though. Well, we could just like not pan it so hard left and right. And then there would be less left and right. And let's maybe make it 96 and 32. Still quite a lot of motion. What if we... 64, 74 and 54. That's a lot less motion. Yeah, that's alright. I think somewhere between those two extremes might be good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 3, 2, 1, 0, 49, something like that. What? We're halfway down. We're living on a clown. Okay, I get it. I'm not gonna sing Bon Jovi, but I get the reference. One of the usernames ever. Smelly Sylvester is so good. I have to check them out sometime. Just for the name alone. It almost sounds like an auto panner. Wait, does it sound too fast when it's these short notes? Man, it sounds so weird not having the motion that I got used to. Let's just have it do it again, I guess. Let's just... But we wanted to slowly build up during this part, actually, so... Maybe... Well, I kind of would like the motion to keep going all the way through this, though, so... A little bit annoying to have to draw the entire thing out, gradually fading in up here, but... Humstedov. How is the meatloaf doing? I hope you're doing right. Welcome. Oh my god, I only just saw what Tano said. Make it bounce back and forth? Kind of is. It's very lopsided bouncing there. I wonder what it looks like when they're both on at the same time. Oh, that looks cool! What the hell? It almost looks like it's transparent. Because they're like, you know... We're getting alternating red and green lines. What if I do that? Then maybe it actually does look like it's transparent. Because it's scaled down. Barely awake for doing your best. Aww. Pat. You know... Pat. There you are. Free pads. There's the scuffed pads, but they're also clipping out of the screen. Why am I like gradually moving down as well? My hands were originally in view when I started this. I wonder if that's the lead motion falling off again. Oh my god, Linted! Hi! I remembered that I was enjoying a stream of yours the other night, and I went to see if there was a VOD of it, and there wasn't a VOD, and I was sad. How is that project going on? The DEFCON badge that you're working on? Have you revealed the secret yet? Or is that a thing that has to remain secret until the con? How do I pull this up and down at the right speed? 3, 4, 1. There's one thing that it would be really nice if this editor could do, which is gradually increase the speed of a thing. You can, well, I guess I can kind of fudge it, actually. Secret is actually an NDA'd part. Oh, wow, okay. What the hell? Wait, what? I mean, it's gonna, like, people are gonna have the badge eventually, right? So... Interesting. Man, I'd be so scared of streaming that. I'd be so scared of accidentally showing it. Oh my goodness. That's scary. I actually can't stream any more of the badge since that is laid down now. Ah, okay. Fair enough. No worries. Hope it goes well. Yeah, if people enjoy my circuit design stuff, they should definitely check out Linton. Cause they also do circuit design stuff. But like, actually, for big people. I wonder what this will sound like. Oh, since this is just going up and down like a triangle wave, I could just be copying and pasting. Why am I drawing it by hand still? Every sawtooth wave is gonna look the same. Just copy and paste. Work smarter, not harder. Something. I'll do the same on the other side, and I can just offset it by one wave form. Where is it? It goes down, up, down, up. So we went up, down. Wait, wait, what? Up, so we're starting to go down there, and this is up there. Yes, okay. This is cutoff frequency. Okay, get out of here. Move this onto the correct track. And then I can try a thing. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work though, but I want to try it anyway. Copy, paste. Hi, Artist Synth. Welcome. Hi. And hi, Lexi. Oh my goodness. Welcome both of you at the same time. Present day. present time. I don't know why they didn't get me to voice the beginning of serial experiments then. Copy and paste. And so I'm purposely making this like wider than it needs to be because what I want to try doing is gradually speeding this up so you get like a kind of sound. I actually don't know if it's what I want. I just want to see if it's possible. This is how I discover things for use in future projects in case it's going to work. It's going to be very fucking tedious. This might just be a pattern that I want to like save separately and then so I can copy and paste it into other songs. And change the range, which is the thing I can do. I can't flip it, but I can shift it. That looks so cool, what the hell? So now, we want to like gradually speed this up over time. And there isn't an easy way to do that, but I can do a weird thing where I just select everything except for one cycle, and then I like set it to like, I don't know, 150 or 120% faster, and I just keep on doing that. Over and over. You guys making a MIDI Leslie speaker? Yeah, kind of. Actually, yes. Kind of, yeah. That's funny. I didn't realize that. Which is a little bit silly because a rotary speaker is an effect. You can even set how quickly and slowly it ramps down between the two speeds. But I'm in this deep now, so we're doing it this way. This will work on any synthesizer as well, at least, which the other one wouldn't. Okay, let's try doing the thing. So we're going to set this to like 120... No, we're lower percentage. Wait, time. Is this right? Time? Yes. So how do I... What did I select? I selected all of this. So let's try selecting and up to there as well. This is probably going to gradually get less and less time accurate as I do this. Wait, where did I select before?
So the synth goes whoa.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be very subtle though, still. So I'm not entirely sure this is going to be worth it at all. But, you know, let's try it. Let's try it. I actually realize I need to do this much faster. Hold on. Let's try this again. Let's try bringing this down to like 80%. So now I'm going to select up to this one. And this one. This really needs like a repeat last action button as well, but doesn't have one. I'm a little bit worried that these I'm going to be flooding the MIDI connection with too many messages. I just did something that I didn't mean to do. Because we do have a bandwidth limit. Imagine having a bandwidth limit. Oh my god, this is getting kind of fast. Although we've almost finished this section, which is the section that I wanted it in. Like, this is such a silly, subtle effect that no one's even gonna notice probably, so why am I even trying? Why am I doing this? This is getting ridiculously fast. This is that exponentiality those kids were talking about. Okay. This program is available on Linux. I doubt it. However, the thing that it's using behind the scenes, what's it called? Open MIDI something? Is, well, open source, so that could be used. The program itself, this program itself is not open source, but it is free. But I guess not free like how Linux use the word free. Okay, I think I'm done with this. This is gonna reach silly speeds. Anyway, what does it sound? What does it sound like? Wow, look at it. It looks kind of cool, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the only part I care about, huh? I only wanted it to go across these two notes. I didn't really get a chance to speed up much over that time. Anyway, what does it sound like? If I want it to stand out more, let me just put this onto the extremes of the panning again. Well, actually, it was noticeable. It's also not what I wanted. But it was noticeable! Actually sounds kind of nice. Like, if we stop it before it gets to the silly speed, this kind of speed is quite nice, I think. Clunk! Hi! Welcome, welcome! How are you clunking? I kind of like the how are you clunking thing because it makes it sound like you're a robot and, you know, computer and robot are similar and stuff. Alright, let's undo all of this. It gradually grows.
To eat the yolk, or you the yeet.
Ute. What if I told you Ute the yeek? Oh my god, I mean, that reminds me of that Dakuta's video about yeet and yote as the past tense of yeet. Computer and robot are similar and stuff. Isaac Asimov. I am now Isaac Asimov. Why am I being yeeted? I'm not the ute. The yeek. Oh my god, I can't remember what I said. Hi. Did I time it well? Did I time the silly sound well? Did I do the silly successfully? Who knows? I'm gonna try and do this similarly again. Perfectly timed, thanks. Welcome to Yuke tries to make a silly little effect for the entire stream and then like finishes the music off stream again because she can't. I don't know. It's difficult to make things on stream. So yeah. This is like a self-constructed difficulty, I think. Because I'm like, you know, worried about what people will think as I experiment. Well, I'm not too worried about what people are thinking during this one, I guess. I have the urge to play REPO as well, which is possibly not great in the middle of a music project, but thankfully this one is just a casual thing and nothing bad is gonna happen if I don't finish this. This is not a commission. This is a thing that I wanted to try making. And I'm gonna be honest, I do want to finish it as well, because if I finish it, this is gonna be like the best thing I've made so far, so yeah, it'll feel pretty good to be able to say that. I may be increasing it too quickly now. Maybe not. The French judge gave it nul point. Wait, what? Gave what then? Maybe the slower one. Maybe the slower one. What? I think this is reaching too fast already. What does it sound like? Oh, you know what? What if we keep at that speed and just gradually slow down towards the end of that? As if it's sped up and then ramping down. I think that actually might be good. Just keep it up and then let it simmer and go back down. Simmer down, some might say. What's the inverse of 0.75? Is it 1.333333333333333 or something? 1 divided by 0.75. Yeah, it is. 133%. Thank you. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. That is easier as fractions, huh? That's actually easier as fractions. Okay, we just need this to slow down a bit towards the end. Hope it's maintained enough accuracy for me to be able to stretch this out again without it becoming weird. I mean, it's made by the Weird Cat, so weirdness is part of the course, I think. That's basically it. And then at this point here, we could continue doing like the gradual build. I think at this point, what was it, open hi-hats or something kicks in, right? Yeah. So we could like do the thing where we just gradually increase the frequency, the cutoff frequency. And let me hear what it sounds like with the speeding up and slowing down. That's kind of nice. I almost wish I'd made it speed up a little bit more and then slow down, or do it sooner. I mean, I guess I could literally just do the entire thing. Speed up the entire thing. Once I've got this down. I'll do this. And again, I think I can see the timing inaccuracies in there. Or maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. So if we just take this entire thing and just speed up this, and I get the little high pitch, high frequency part somewhere in the middle, then that should be alright. So if we speed this up to like, take up 90% of the space? Nope, a little bit more, 80%? So it's like the beginning, 2, 3, 4, almost. Let's call it 75. That looks pretty good. What does it sound like though? That's the real question. I actually don't want it to be that soon. Just back off to 85. Maybe? So warm here, I'm dying. It's pretty hot here as well. I actually have my window closed right now because there were people working like nearby outside, like really nearby outside, and I kind of didn't want them to hear me squeaking and yanning and saying weird shit. I'm perfectly fine with loads more people on the internet saying it, but like 2 builders, no. There's a Eurovision joke about the French judges always giving the Brits no points in relation to your yeet sound effects. Oh, okay, I see. The UK even in Eurovision? Unfortunately there used to be. I don't know how it is anymore. It was in the 80s? Oh, okay. That's a bit before my time. Okay, we're gonna have this gradually ramp up over time now. I'm gonna delete these. Yeetus, deletus, defeatus, or something. And it's gonna gradually increase. Wait, where's the main melody thing start? There. Okay. Let's... yeah, have it gradually increase. So by this point, we definitely want it to be full harshness. And we might want it before then. Maybe somewhere around here. I'm just going to keep them both the same at this point. I'm not really caring too much that they're no longer... we're no longer going to get this swishy left and right effect. Maybe I should care a little bit. I don't know. Maybe. I could also just actually pan them left and right instead of doing this weird cutoff shit. Or, you know, change the volume rather than the cutoff. Anyway, that's one of them. Let's do the other one. Oh, right, I didn't delete. How far back there? Well, this one starts at a different time. Let's start from there. This doesn't sound too terrible. So give it a try. I wonder if anybody who I have as Steam friends is wanting to play REPO. I don't know why, I just have this weird urge to play REPO right now. I don't know what it is. Why it is. I know what it is. It's a weird urge to play REPO. Oh, I did it to a different point. Somewhere around there. Where is the green? There. I have to be close to my screen right now, sorry. There we are. We send the islands. Okay, I don't know who you are or what islands. Hi, Samboy. Welcome. Reaper the door. This is Sekaiju, which is a MIDI editor, a MIDI sequencer. But welcome in. Hi, Samboy. Hi. I'm using this, and then I'm also using this. Okay, no, going back down to that muffled state is not good at all. Yeah, that's not good at all. Maybe we should go from like halfway up. Because it's kind of like the average muffledness was like around there. And we'll lift it up from there. Up to maybe around there. Maybe around there. Or there? Or there. 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 We'll go slightly above 64. I don't actually know if that unmuffles it or not. And wherever we were on the red one as well. I'll pull it up slightly. Manually. Like a pleb. And we'll bring that up to there. And we'll see what this sounds like. Brace yourselves. We really need like more dynamics. Yeah, I don't like this part here. Oh, maybe we could do the same like swishy speeding up sound around there. Here's one I prepared earlier. Copy and paste. Give me some flanger? Cannot do that, I'm afraid. Well, actually, if I use this reverb effect, if I don't use this reverb effect, I could use flanger. We can have one and precisely one effect that is not reverb or chorus. Also, the chorus processor can kind of double as a reverb processor, but sorry, the chorus processor can double as a flanger, but I don't want everything to sound flanged, so I don't have it set up for that. Flangema. Okay, that actually looks like it's kind of the perfect length. And I'll copy this one as well. Which starts around there. This is weird. This looks like it's so much shorter. Why is it the correct length when I paste it here? Wait, what? Oh! What is my major malfunction? Why am I being silly right now? Damn synth limitations. Yep. I don't know if I'd want the flanger. I feel like flanger is like, I don't know. I feel like flanger is a bit naff nowadays. I feel like it's the thing that everyone presses the flange button, like every flipping DJ up, you know, at like an EDM concert as the climax is approaching, they just press the flange button. Yep, flanger still works. Good, just wanted to test that. It's like you can make a bingo thingy, and one of them is press the flange button as they drop or the climax is approaching. Anyway, why cheese? Hi, Meatloaf. Flange mage. Okay. Sorry, I got stuck there for a moment. And I wonder... Flanger seems a little heavy-handed. Yeah. Well, I'm not really using this insertion effect right now, so we can just play around with flange, actually. Wait, the piano... Wait, hang on a second. The piano reverb is sounding kind of good right now. Was it always sounding that good? Have my ears just, like, reacclimatized to something and, like now... Oh, that was the problem. It just went very quiet. Reverb. Yeah. This is a lot. We can get longer reverb, but it's gonna mess up everything. Anyway, it would sound like this. Wait, why is it? Sorry, it would sound like this. That's basically the longest reverb we can get. But I don't want it that long, I think. Not sure, but I think not. For the piano, it would maybe be nice, but for everything else, definitely not. I ascended to heaven. Kind of doing chorus and flanger for weird things. Interesting. Phase is fun. Are they listed as a separate thing as well? Yeah, it is. Should we see what a piano sounds like with a phaser on it? I don't know if it'll be that obvious. There aren't many harmonics, but let's try it. Maybe I play lower notes. Oh, we had a dedicated flanging thing. Stereo flanger, okay. Fancy. How obnoxious can we make the feedback? That's the real question of any flanger. Pretty obnoxious. Nice. Oh, it's phase between left and right, I see. Now we're cooking with flanges? Oh my god. When it starts sounding like sonic jump noises, then you know it's good. How low can we go? I don't know. Does that sound like it's passing through a blender? This is only letting low frequencies through, I think. Wait, you can pre-delay on your flanger? Whoa. Wait, why is this effectively making the feedback so much higher? What the hell? That actually does kind of sound like a helicopter. That's as fast as we can get it there, apparently. Why is the feedback so high now? What the... It's kind of funny. Maybe we can just have maximum wets as well. What am I playing? Who knows? Who cares? I'm reverting to the saved copy. Well, there's a wah effect as well. So I'm just returned it to a sensible one, sorry. That's not a piano. Sheesh. Wah, there was an auto wah somewhere. There it is. Wait, where's the one that is limited, or that is linked to the... There's one that's linked to the volume, I thought, as well. I thought there was. Maybe there's not. Not sure. Feedback pitch shifter. I'm sorry, I'm on a cursed effect hunting mode right now. Wait. Actually, sounds kind of nice. But how much feedback can we have? Oh, fair enough. That's pretty much what I was expecting the effect to sound like in the first place, but... Actually sounds pretty cool. Bye-bye, Fernanda. Thank you very much for hanging out while I did the weird, not anything actually useful. Hold on. Man, I need to... How do I keep getting sidetracked like this? You, please! I almost just saved over then. Good job I made a backup already. By the way, listen to what this sounds like if I start it playing before it's finished sending the setup. It's kind of amusing. I can gradually hear it becoming correct. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's turned down right there. Sheesh! I couldn't hear it when it was slower. Wait, this actually sounds kind of nice, just having this thing that gradually speeds up and slows down. What the? Wait, can I just keep doing that? Wait, can I just... is anyone going to call the is anyone going to call the cops if I just keep having it speed up and slow down? Is this a thing that I'm legally allowed to do? This sounded kind of nice. I kind of want to do it. What if I take off some of this slower part? Actually, take off this slower part, I guess, but there's no easy way for me to get it to the right. Fine. Fine? Actually, not fine, because I have to line it up here as well. I mean, I guess I can just do this. Also, I can push everything up higher so that it doesn't go as muffled anymore. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long, which is actually kind of nice. So there's not a multiple of 4. It's going to be like differently aligned every time, not at the same position of the 4 bars. We can keep this going all the way until it ends, and possibly start it sooner as well, and do the same on the other channel, where we extend this out to the end. Somewhere around that. Boop. And then we just use this. Is this correct? Oh, it's still double the... Hang on. I forgot. Time. Yeah, back there again. If it sounds good, why not? I'll see. Let's see if it sounds good. I thought it sounded good. For a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does this look like it's... Wait, why? Hang on. There's something different here. When that one's down, this is up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. All good so far. Good so far. What's going on here? Okay, that is low. So it should be going up here, up to here. Oh, I've cut off too much. Man, I'm gonna have to eyeball this. I hate having to eyeball. Eyeballs. So we're starting from there. And we're going up to... Oh, this is annoying, huh? I'm gonna put a marker here, because that's where it is. On the correct channel there. And then We'll just turn that off and draw from that same line. Fuck off, not that one. That is possibly the most annoying thing that's not really a bug, but should be changed about this software. Turning off the channel gives focus to that channel. So the next thing you do happens on the channel that you just turned off. Anyway. And it goes. I can't bother to report it there. Can I delete one of you? Why am I like deleting nothing or everything? Okay, there we are. And then we just go down till the next one. Okay, there we are. That's what it was. That's what I needed to do. Oh, again! Every single time! Sorry. Sorry for screaming in your ears. Anyway, we'll pull that down. Why did I sound like a crow? What the fuck? Anyway, we'll pull it down to there. Oh, seagull, not a crow, a seagull. Okay. And there we go. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, so we can just copy and paste. One there, and there, and there, and there. And that should be the last one. Almost. Yeah. Sure. Hi-hat left and snare right. No crimes in music except hard panning drums. That's pretty criminal. It is. It is. However, unfortunately, Mr. Brightside does that at the beginning. That is like really subtle when it's in the background. I can barely notice it. Oh, wait. Oh, and this is fully panned as well. What the hell? I actually can really hardly barely notice that at all. It's obvious when there's like, when it's the only thing that's playing, but, you know, when there's a lead playing, you can barely hear it at all. All drums on one side. Isn't that how Mr. Brightside begins? It begins with like guitar on one side fully, and then I think the drums also come in on the other side then, right? I think. Which other side? The right side. Sorry. Should we just do this forever? What if I just take this and shove it over to this side? How does it begin? I just pasted, I didn't mean to paste. It starts high on the green side. So that's right here, basically. So what if I put it there? And we just keep doing it from now on. And then I have to like fill in the rest of it. What does it sound like? No, I'm not sure I do want it to do it here. Having some kind of modulation is way nicer though, than just having them be, you know, how they were. So I might as well just have it start there. And instead of gradually fading on, I'm gonna bring back the, these slow notes, these slow fading up and downs. But we're gonna make them higher up. So they're not gonna get as muffled. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. These are all hypothetical things. I might need to do something. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, down to there. Boop. Would that bring us over there? Yeah, it would. if we start from there, question mark? Or slightly before there. I'll fill in the gaps in a moment. Oh, perfect! Perfect. Okay, that does match up nicely there. Nice. So now I'll just fix this ugly little joint here. We could just have it go up and then down. And yeah. I don't know if we should, but we could. That is a thing that is technically possible. Boop. We'll do the same here. But that means... Oh wait, what does that mean? That means that we need to go to the... we need to make this the lowest point. And then go up. If we wanted it to do the opposite. What does that sound like? Sounds a bit weird. Sounds like someone just wished something to the other side of the microphone. Yeah, maybe we'll just smooth it out instead of trying to make it rush into the correct position. We'll just go down there. Something like... Oh, that's not even changing the... That's not even changing the thing, is it? The values are staying like the same. Okay. Well, it's easier to do. We just do it by deleting. Sure. See, really I want this part to be louder, but these notes... If it isn't the consequences of my own actions, these notes are already maximum volume. So what I'm going to do is decrease these a little bit. Actually, do I already have them going up? Oh, they are already going up, actually. Okay, so they weren't maximum volume. So we'd have them start a bit lower. What does it sound like? I think I want it to sort of drop off when the climax starts here. So I might use expression for this because it needs to change mid-note. And I can't change the velocity of a note when it's already playing, so... I don't just have aftertouch. Wait, actually it's a lie. This does have aftertouch. Actually, this does have aftertouch. I've just never used it. And I don't think I need to use it now either. So I kind of want it to, like, take a bit of a backseat when the lead comes in. So we'll just have it like dip off a little bit. There's actually a note here. It's not showing up because it's on top, but... Wait, I've drawn the wrong channel. Oh my god. Okay, how does that sound? Oh, I'm zoomed in as well, vertically. Ah! We've lost connection to the event sub, and I don't know how to detect that. So that redeem that you used did not come through, but I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Has anything happened in the log regarding event sub, I wonder, previously? So I'm now logging all the event sub stuff, including all the keeper lives, which is just going to be spamming the log file. Ooh! Ooh, it actually... Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, it understood that it needs to try to reconnect. But then there was a problem here. What the hell? Okay, we almost handled it. We noticed that we needed to do something. Twitch told us to reconnect, actually. It didn't, like, cut the connection randomly. But we're not handling it correctly. Okay, I will go and save the kidneys. Thank you for pointing this out. Also, Nyan, for the meatloaf. Okay, where is this? JSON get as type. Wait, why are we crashing in there? I thought there was a try catch thing in there. One sec. Hi, I'm back, sorry. Session reconnect. So we need to fix this. I'm not gonna do that on this stream. I'm gonna make a backup of this log file so I can, I'm gonna make a backup of this log file so that I can, so this is event sub, reconnect failed. Okay, I don't have a good way to like magically make that start working in the middle of a stream though, so I'm going to have to restart the streaming setup. So I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna become a voice of the void. Look, your world is already fading before your eyes. And before you know it... Oh, sorry. Before you know... I was premature with the reverb there. Before you know it... Now your world is back, but I'm gone. I'm coming back. Not the void. Yep. I'm back!
Yeah.
Hi! Nyan! You chat. Have to yeet, not eat or read. No, okay, I'm sorry, I'll leave. I'm sorry, Meatloaf. I'm sorry that I came back, jeez. I'm joking. Bye-bye, Artisan. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm going to go and save the kidneys.
Yeah.
Can't believe how little I've done on the on the stream, on the music. But, I guess I'll continue it off stream. Man, how did I do those streams where I actually... Nyan. Thank you, Mokatek. How did I do those streams where I actually did some work on music on stream? It's so difficult to do it on stream. I'm glad that I've let you hear some of the music though. Productivity is an illusion. It is, but I'll be right back. I'm going to save the kidneys. My hands are now far too low down. You can't even see them. These should be like clearly in view right now. This hand is also on my chin. Why does it just change? It just changes by itself. I swear. Okay, I need upwards. Up. Somewhere around there. There. No, almost. Hold on. There we are. Okay, there. Okay, now I can point. Well, I mean, that's directly in front of me, so this is off now. Oh, man. I was trying to ignore this earlier, and now it's just showing again. The T-Rex, kinda. Just a little bit, maybe a little. Oh, no, it's also way inside my head now. I swear, I don't change this stuff, and it just... That's the first time I've had it randomly change midstream. Actually, it's probably a lie. Ta-da! Why are they, like, so high up? Why are they, like... Alright, who cares? I'm gonna go and save the kidneys. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, everybody, hang on before I explode by taking too much air. Everybody else, please use this as an opportunity to save your kidneys. That means go to the toilet if you need to. Hydrate, eat if you need to, rest, stretch legs, take care of yourself in general. I will return shortly. I'm also going to run ads because I'm going to be gone for longer than 30 seconds and they only run for 30 seconds and then that way Twitch is going to push back the auto ads that it demands to be run to longer, later. Okay, I'm gone, bye. Pew. Wait, where's my BRB screen? Help. Okay, I'm not really gone. Now I'm gone. hi, I'm back. That was weird. I was gonna try to do a weird noise and then I decided against it. And ironically it turned into an even weirder noise. Oof. Where's my OBS? There's my OBS. Hello, hi, it's me. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much, getting much work done on this music on stream today. Something tells me that it's, oh, there we are. Now I'm the correct. Am I in the correct position? I don't know. There we are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue on this off stream. I'm sorry for wasting everybody's time today with this. I'm happy to have been able to show you what I've done off stream. You'd never believe that this was done in like 2 or 3 days with a little progress that I've made on stream today. But I'm not ending stream yet. Possibly. Haven't wasted anyone's time. I've wasted my own time if nobody else's. Shut your pie. Okay, wait, hold on.
No.
Wait, the pie hole is still open. It's just not making noises. That's exactly the wrong way around. Hold on. Let me just, there. My pie hole's, wait, wait, hang on. Let me just turn off the lead motion tracking. There we are. Wait, oh god, I forgot that mouse tracking works based on what I say as well. Okay, I don't have an easy way to fool the system right now. Even if I cover my mouth is gonna move because it can hear me. Which for some reason, VCFace had forgotten what mic it was using at the beginning, so it wasn't hearing me, but anyway. I think I might just play a small amount of REPO, and if there is anybody on my server who wants to play, and maybe I'll put out a little announcement to see if anyone wants to play. There's like zero preparation, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to try to do it solo, so we'll see. Meatloaf, if I'm Bradley, you used to play Lethal Company, right? Because we've played it together before. I wonder, if you have REPO, you're welcome to join. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play a little bit of REPO. I'm sorry, my brain is very much in a not productive mood. I might have tranced my brain out the last few days. That sounds disgusting. It sounds a bit like blasted my brain out. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. Anyway, saving those things so progress is not lost, and if I decide everything I've done today is not good, well, I backed up at the beginning, so we can just roll right back. The future is now. The future of copy and paste. There's one is loaded. That can go away. This can go away. Means I'm gonna have to change the category on Twitch. Let's get rid of MIDI. Let's get rid of music. I'm typing REPO. Music. A brain is not musicking, so I'm sliding into thievery instead. REPO. Excuse me. Perfect. Who's the diss track on? The diss track? Should be on my brain. But, no, it's not a diss track. Can you imagine a trance diss track? This is like absolute, like, polar opposites of the vibe of the music. My connection is fine, testing my patience. No worries, Tana. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I'm sorry. Have fun with REPO. I'll try. I'm not sure. It's difficult if I'm playing by myself. I think Lethal is more fun by myself. Because all of the instant death in REPO becomes not so fun. Oh, maybe I just need to change strategy. Maybe I just need to like buy crap loads of health. Actually. And now think about it. This might be a skill issue. You don't own the REPO? No worries. I'll put out a little call on my server. I'm not expecting it. I haven't like announced that I will be playing it or anything. I can't just expect people to like snap. Hang on, can I snap? Kind of, a little bit. On my mic, it sounds like I'm doing a snap much louder than I actually am. in real life, it's extremely quiet. Why is snapping so hard? Where are you playing together? Would anyone like to play an hour or so of REPO on stream at the moment? I totally didn't prepare for this, and I planned to be doing music stuff on today's stream, but my brain is not musicking right now, so I'm resorting to thievery. And I've also put a hash at the end by mistake. Amazing. John Midi, highlighters, welcome. The stream is no longer John Midi. The stream is John Thievery. If you just throw a sample at the front, you know who you are. You know what you did. There you go. It'll reach its intended audience, right? I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who's gonna be doing diss tracks. Oh, I think Cat was having big problems with Steam today, so I hope that Steam is actually gonna work. Let's find out. John MIDI, they invented the MIDI, by the way. Oh, you. Okay, let's see if it's wanting to run and stuff. Hang on, let me prepare the what's it called? The what do I call it? The logo. Repo. Why? Hi, PG Komai. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Alright, OBS, you stay over there. And we turn off the screen capture, we do this. This is all the stuff that I would normally do beforehand if I were gonna prepare to be playing this game from the start. Hello, you are? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it occasionally happens. My sense of humor is stereotypically awful. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Did I miss other things? I wonder if I missed hydration and stuff because of the thingy disconnecting. Also, I'm so happy. You know, that error in the log is actually really reassuring because it means the connection didn't just... As I was saying, it means the connection didn't just randomly die. It actually should have reconnected and it knew that it should have, it just didn't quite manage. Okay, I'm pressing the button now. Boop! I always thought MIDI was invented by the multiple institutes of diode infractions, I guess. Hi, Utterly Ren, by the way. Welcome. Hi. There you go. That's the state of my brain right now. That noise you just heard is the mush that is my brain. Oh god, I might have too many saves already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we can have 2 more, I think, or possibly 1 more. New game. Actually, do I already have one for myself? Oh my goodness. No, let's just go. Let's just start a new game. Boom. Brain mush, hooray! It was John MIDI in 1990. It was earlier than 1990. It was later than 1970. You're gonna reach the limits of how accurately I know the date though soon. I think it was 84. Infarction is a real word. I think it means when something goes into something. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, I'm sorry. Sorry for assuming that you made a mistake. Turns out I was the mistake all along. Okay, I have to change my monitor brightness if I'm gonna play this game. Okay, good. Wait, no, it's still not good. Is someone gonna answer that phone? Jeez. There we are. Infarction is tissue death due to inadequate blood supply. Oh, what the fuck? That sounds horrible. What the hell? Isn't that necrosis? No, necrosis is like infection or something, isn't it? I don't really want to be talking about all this nasty stuff, to be honest. You're not a mistake. Yuka, precious. No, you're not a mistake. Sounds like something that Long Yuke would say. Oh my goodness. Should I turn on Ask Long Yuke? Maybe I should turn on Ask Long Yuke. Why have I not brought the thingy? Anyway. I should probably check Discord and see if anyone's replied. No. And I'm not gonna be able to notice if anyone replies either because stuff. That absolutely was Long Yeek voice in my head. Nice! Maybe I should turn it on. How much RAM do I have free right now? Because it eats a lot of RAM. Oof! It's 50%. Almost. I'll keep an eye on the channel. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I should really, you know, let me DM someone as well, someone who's likely to join. Oh. Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen, actually. They're offline. Stealing the music instead? No, not stealing the music. Someone replied to my stealing, resorting to stealing. Nah, repo. You wouldn't steal a music. I kind of want to start Ask Long Yeek. But the problem is, I'm not going to understand what she's saying half the time, and so I'm going to, you know... I'm going to, have to keep on, like, looking in the log file and seeing what she says, because it doesn't show the text on the screen. That was scary, I didn't know what the noise was for a second. I love being able to run for, like, precisely, I don't know, is it 5 seconds? Wait, hold on a second. Does the, let me test something. Does the stamina go down by, like, 10 per second? Hold on. Once this gets up to 3, I'm gonna start counting while I'm running. Let me find an area where I can run. I nearly just out of habit ran into this location. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what is seconds? I didn't know that! So stamina is literally measured in tenths of a second? I never knew that! I used to sell music. I still sell music, but I used to. My apologies to Mitch Headbug. I don't know who that is. I thought the Discord channel was gone. I'm just blind. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna turn on Ask Long Yeek, actually. Well, I'm gonna see if I have enough RAM. I mean, I'm gonna see if, you know, when I try to run it, if everything dies. Boop! I want to rename Ask Long Yeek as well. But Ask Long Yeek has such a good ring to it, right? It says Ask Long Yeek. I don't know a good thing. It's more like Talk to Long Yeek. Talk to Long Yeek is what I want it to be, you know? But Ask Long Yeek always makes people ask questions, obviously, and she usually doesn't know the answer. Okay, it's initializing. Since doing something or other, it's, it takes a long time to...
Keep a disturbing sound echoing in the distance.
Hold on. Cute but disturbing sound. Yeah, that's the Slender Babe. Slender Man.
Cheese.
Laughing baby. Why cheese? Hi, Liquid Cake. Welcome. Yeah, it takes ages to... It doesn't show a progress... Okay, there's the Enderman. It doesn't show progress of loading anymore. For some reason. Since doing some update. This is gonna take a very long time to load. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it loading in the background. I don't know why it's taking so long. That's Yuke when I walked into her room. Hi, Breeze. Welcome. No! Oh my god. Oh, the other room. Wait, what? Like I get happy when you look in when you walk into the other room? No, stay here if you want to. Oh god. Okay, okay, that sound actually scared me for a second, Breeze. I kind of want this volume to be a little bit louder. I want to be like super immersed in this. Maybe I can just turn on my own volume. It's already all pretty loud. I think this is fine, right? Maybe I can turn this up a bit. Please don't make scary noises. Why is spooky also derpy? It's not quite as extreme as the derpy. Wait, where is it? Why did it laugh when I picked this up? I'm just gonna take this back. This is kind of heavy. Man. What if I push this into it? Oh, it just doesn't move, okay. Why am I peeing onto it? This is how I hold things. If it could move, okay. Okay. I'll check on the progress of Long Nuke loading soon. LYL. I also started trying to draw some sprites for the pet Long Nuke Tamagotchi thing. Which is another project that I want to work on. And I realized that I can't draw. Even pixel art for some reason is proving very hard. So, can't make music, can't draw, jeez! Oh, hi. Hold on, let me check that. Ask the Long Nuke progress. Oh my god, where is it? This is me alt-tabbing. Is it done? Is it loaded? No, it's still not loaded. What the fuck? What's it doing? Is it doing anything? No, it's not doing anything. What the fuck? It's actually doing nothing. Python is sitting there. 3 megabytes of memory in use. And no CPU being used. And no VRAM being used. Did I say 3 megabytes? I meant 3 gigabytes. Python using 3 megabytes? That's a good joke. Is it like doing anything? This says ask Long Nuke. Okay, I actually don't know what's happening. I'm going to crash the Cobalt CPP. And relaunch. That was weird. That's why I always commission art I can't draw. Which did some good. Thank you! I just can't be working on it right now, apparently. Thank you though. Oh my goodness. Why is it just saying this thing that's doing nothing? Oh, hold on. I was looking at python.exe, but this is actually cobaltcpp.exe, even though it's Python. Why is it CPP? I don't know. Why is CPP in the name? If I ever make a video... Suboptimal. Why? I didn't even look at your face, you ugly... Anyway, let's try again. If I ever make a video game, which I probably not, I'll ask you if she wants to make the game music. Hell yeah! Thank you. I had flashbacks to running Pearl on my 486. Now I have 1 health. Amazing. This is why it sucks to be playing the game. Single player. Because, well, this would be game over if I didn't have the mod that allows me to retry. But the mod is, like, broken in the sense that it makes me have 1 health. It should be 100. If I ever make, or whatever the health was. If I ever make a video game, I already read that, sorry. I had flashbacks to running Pearl on my 486 and it using 3 megabytes of RAM out of 4. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why it's taking ages to load. This is really weird. Like, at this rate, it might not actually get loaded before I have to stop streaming. It's really weird. Anyway. Ah. Wait, what? Ah. Yoink! 8 megabytes RAM on your 486. You have a 486? That's pretty damn cool. Obligatory reminder that I wish I knew on the first computer that was in the house when I was a child was. But I was too young to know or ask. That's a random noise. This thing scared me at first. Boop. What is the quota? 7,280, okay. Unfortunately, there's no heavy item right near the start like there was. Wait, that is the start. Pfft. Windows 3.11? Nice. I've never used 3.11. The first Windows I used was 95. But the first operating system I used was DOS. What? Yep, that's why this game sucks single player. Man. Let me see if anyone's responded. Nope. I'm gonna send a DM to this person just in case they're just appearing offline. Let's see. Around 95 sometime? Interesting. When Windows could run 8 megabytes of RAM and 66 megahertz. Oh man, I know. Ugh. That kind of thing is why, you know, Windows 11 is so gross, basically. Whoa, what the hell? There are real-time lights casting these shadows. Whoa. So the light from below. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that before. I see a plate in there. Boop. There are times where I went invisible to chill out or something and just forgot to be online again. Makes sense. You didn't see that. There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Okay, one person is busy. Another person will join after they've eaten. Oh my god, I thought that was the enemy that sounds like the Wilhelm scream. Oh my god. Hi Dara, welcome, welcome. Again. I know you were here earlier. Ah! Oh my god. And just like that, $300 of the worth of this computer. Pinchima items? Oh. You know, I do wonder how the long uke like canonically does things. There's something endearing about just pushing things around with her head as well, but also there's also something extremely endearing about these little emoji hands. Okay, my chin has once again moved up to my eyes, according to VC Face. Wonderful. Telekinesis, maybe. Can you not? Oh. Can you not? Wait, where's it going? Okay. Well, levitate. Whoa, that's a cool. What the hell? That looks really cool. I wish I could share that on stream right now. What the fuck's that noise? Is that a frog? Guess it knows English. Maybe. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this cool emote modification thingy that I'm absolutely never gonna support. Is that a frog squishing? Oh god, it's the knife lady. No. I don't want to get ill and be sick on all the items. Okay, this is probably gonna break. What are you coming back for? Oh my fucking god! What a little asshole! Sorry. That was 7,000, man. Thankfully there's only one quotas today, but... Mock! Hi, Mucka. Mock, do you have this game? If so, would you like to play? For like an hour? I don't know. Uh-oh. No. Wow, she stopped quickly. Interesting. Fucking Kobold is still going. Actually crazy. It says initializing CUDA/hit, please wait. The following step may take a while, a few minutes for the first launch. A few minutes is not wrong. But like this isn't the first launch anymore. So I don't know why it's so. Why it's so. Taking a while. It is. I don't think it'll be done by the end of the day. The first time I ran it and it took fucking ages, I thought, okay, well, surely it's frozen. I just kept it running for like, I think half an hour or so, and then eventually it was done. But, you know. What the hell it's doing, I have no idea, but it is Python, so. This isn't gonna work. Man, why does it look like Mr. Blobby? First time seeing gameplay. Is it launching on integrated GPU because game is running? No, it says NVIDIA GeForce. Really? Why are you turning? What are you doing? Sad. Fuck off! Did she just stay like that for ages? So, she saw my beam, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't know that would happen. Okay, can I quickly get through here without her turning around? I can. Ooh, there's a big item. Nice. Oh my god, leave me alone! Why is she camping this area so much? She's gonna end up... Ah, fuck! She's gonna end up destroying some of these items, I think. Man. Wish I could go up and down faster, because it'd make a fun noise. Thankfully, this is kind of light for being such a big item. Ah! No! Stay in. Trying to reorganize you a little bit. She's about to turn around. Is she about to turn around? Probably. I want to grab a bunch though, because I want to be able to grab... Sorry, I want to grab a bunch of items. So that I can build up a lot of money, and basically just grab a load of health. That's what I'd like to do. Please leave! This is an automated announcement! Will the weird scarecrow Mr. Blobby scythe thing please leave the premises? There is a weird cat trying to steal items. Your corporation... Fuck off. Will be nice... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. He's going, it's fine. Please don't play spookynoise.org. Why do I saw the reverb one? I mean, it's kind of nice actually. Makes it feel like I'm actually in the area. Maybe if it was a little less loud. Oh yeah, I think I remember doing this in Lethal Company. Putting a reverb on. But changing the reverb a bit. Let me change the reverb a bit. Let's, where are we, Mike? This one? Reverb?
One thing. One dongle. Pinch my stuff.
Where's the there it is, delay time. Down, or decay time. Down. Okay. Bup, up, bup, 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 bup. Where's the muffledness? Oh, here, right? Bup, 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 bup. Okay, there we are. That sounds more like I'm in this area now. Repo company, yes. I'm working for the repo company, I guess. Man, I thought there's gonna be more here, but it's just a dead end. Means we're gonna go past Crazy Lady again. Says Crazy Lady. Okay, so we need to go to the left and then up. What the fuck? Cabbage. The derpy uke does. Oh, yeah, maybe she does. The long uke doesn't have feet. Oh, I guess she has 1 foot technically, right? Because a snail has 1 foot. The slug has 1 foot. I feel like she's from a similar family, even though I call her a worm. I think the way she moves is more like a slug, but the worm sounds so much cuter. Also, you can misspell it as W-E-R-M, and then it's even cuter. Like a worm. The sausage has 1 foot. Look! She's not a sausage, okay? I mean, as an affectionate term, a term of endearment. Yeah, she's a silly sausage. My cart is kind of full. I could drop off some of these items. I probably should. Oh, it's... Wow, that teddy is managing to push the whole computer down. Minnie! Hi! What is that? Cutie Crawly? Oh, it's like the upside down tails with like the... Hi, Minnie. Welcome, welcome. I haven't even finished 1 day alone yet. Look at this. Look at this. Ah! Wait, what do you mean nice? Am I playing alone? I currently am. There is the crazy knife lady, Mr. Blobby thing that is stalking this area, although she does seem to have fucked off right now, which is nice. Okay, let's leave. Then I guess we can resume this. Wait, we could resume. Would you like to resume a late game save, Minnie? From like this reverb still turns in. Wait, why is it so long? Oh, because the holy redeem is on. Wait, I didn't realize I got made holy. Holy. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Ghost. Welcome. Would you like to resume like a late game save where we're like level 9 or something, the latest level that I've ever got to? There's nothing in here. Is this just the entire map? What the fuck? Why is it so short? Unload these. Blob E, Blob F. You can try it, but I won't promise I'll do good. No worries. I only really care about, like, let's just get the quotas. Let's not try to, you know, optimize everything and get the maximum amount of items possible. Because once we get to the ones with many quotas, you know, we're already going to be getting a lot of money anyway. Because there are a lot of quotas. Hi, Cento. It's not drunk good. What? Wow? This is me when I'm bursting for the toilet. I just ram a trolley into it. That's the entire fucking map. What the hell? Unless I'm blind. I'm probably blind. But I think that's the entire map. Okay, fine. Let me just extract this. It's not drunk good. I don't know what you mean. Shitting myself? Oh no. Speaking of drinking. Oh, wait, did I not do the hydration spray? Okay, I'm back. I'm done. Now I'm just gonna end this. Okay, yeah, I know, but I was also drinking that time. It looked like the... It looked like the, Okay, this is actually kind of loud when we're in the menu. I see why I had this turned down. That doesn't really make a difference. Okay, let's host a game. Hey, we could rename that one! You were in that one as well! And Zeno and a bunch of other cool peeps. Anyway, level 7 we're on. Holy, okay. Nice. Level 7, so it's not the super crazy one. Is anyone able to join? Probably not. Possibly? Friends? View friends list? Sign in? Okay. You should be able to join now. I try to invite you, but the menu disappears every time. Because Steam is a wonderful, wonderful program. Minnie! Hi! Hi.
Hi.
How are you minning?
I am minning very good.
Nice. Hi Groove! Welcome, welcome.
Hi Mokateg.
Is it alright if I click the start game button? Oh my god, I've suddenly got the hiccups. Sorry. Help! Oh my god.
I said no.
Oh! I thought you just said...
I was kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, thankfully I misheard.
No.
Ooh! Okay, I forgot that we had this indestructible trick. I got a few weapons here as well. Take your pick. Or all of them, in fact. I won't be taking any of them. If you want them. If you want, like...
Oh. I have them out.
Oh, nice. I hope the mini's doing right. Thank you very much for playing. Would you like an indestructible?
No. I'm strong. I don't need puny help.
The drone came with you anyway.
Yeah, I know this. But I don't need it.
Wow, I don't remember seeing these before. On this side of them anyway. Wait. Oh wow. That's a cool hiding spot.
You're a cool hiding spot.
No. Oh, it opens that way. Yeah, that's me. Shit. Haha. Haha. Where did I leave the thingy? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a gem.
Yem.
Just on the floor. Yem?
Yem. So apparently, I just want to say, I'm not Swedish, but apparently Swedish people have a hard time saying G or like noises with G. So they say ye.
I feel like that's the case with a lot of languages. The G sound in Spanish is... Oh my goodness.
Swedish is like that.
Sorry, I'm just nearly falling off over and over again.
Should I just go over with this? We have enough. Wait, we don't.
Oh, it's doing the silly thing where the noise is cut off. Yeah, this is like... Oh my god. This is happening on the same save game last time. Maybe my save game is bugged. My cares. Yeah, you can if you want. Sure. Wait, no, we don't have enough. What are you talking about? We've got 8.9.
No, we don't have enough, and we don't have enough in the cart.
Okay.
I thought we had more in the cart.
Okay. Well, I found the next extraction point, and kinda sucks. We have to walk the plank. Yoink. Oh my god, I
This
thought...
shit's empty. Yeet.
Yeet. Wow. They totally yoed it. Bungle my save. Yummy gem. No eating the gem, you'll break your teeth. Or maybe not, because the gems in this game are super weak.
There was nothing in there at all.
Oh, you went everywhere?
No, I was in that room, and there was nothing.
Have you been... Okay, yeah, the way you're going now, or you were going? Behind... Help!
Choose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? It just stopped. I didn't like that. Why am I being sprayed? Hi, Freefall. What if you're... What? Oh, wait. Was it attacking me?
I got it!
Oh, nice!
The thing broke though, but I got it.
Okay. No worries.
I
Nice
was
job.
asserting my dominance, swinging my bat like a maniac.
Nice! A mini-ack! Oh my god, I nearly fell.
God, I wanted to jump off after that joke.
Can you jump in so I don't knock you off by mistake? I think we've been this...
We have been everywhere.
Have you exhausted this area?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna swing this sideways and I hope it doesn't fall off. Wait, what just happened? Let me try again. Well, okay, what? Well, I don't know what just happened. I don't know why.
Me neither.
I mean, I know I fell, and I was holding the cart. I don't know why I fell. I don't know why the cart took so long to fall.
A baseball bat. I had one of these.
Nice. Welcome,
This is
Bob.
our first run. Let's do this.
This is how I carry.
Oh, there's
things.
large thing here and a bot.
Nice. Please don't damage it. I only say that because you said that you don't damage it.
Well, I don't.
Nice.
Wait. Move.
Thank you. What is that emote? Or are those emotes, I should say?
Baby. I heard baby somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I can't see baby, but I hear baby.
Can you please give me a hand with this? This is on the heavy side. Oh, never mind, it's moving now. I mean, you can still help if you want, but... Ah, thank you. Beep,
Strong.
beep, 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 beep. Me reversing. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Minnie, please hydrate. If you want to. Ah!
I do have water.
Am I still rolling? Why am I keeping rolling? Highlight my message.
You gotta keep rolling.
Oh, finally! The long nuke model loaded. It's been loading for like 10 minutes. Or maybe more. Thank you, One Maxim. I feel... I don't know if I should enable Ask Long Euclideum now because, you know... I'm not... It's... Yeah, I'm playing with Minnie now. Oh god. There is a duck. It's the newly loaded Longy. That's so cute. So they look like when they're just born. Hi. Yoink!
Nice frog.
Thanks!
There's some stuff up here.
Okay. How much stuff?
Maybe at least one more thing.
Okay. I'll go and get that.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Sorry, I thought you were going upwards, not down. What the hell? That's a weird optical illusion. Another item up here. I see nothing.
Jump. I got another indicator at least.
Oh yeah, I see one. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Ducky. Yep, there is a ducky, unfortunately. Trying to smash this on Minnie's head. It sounds like a threat, but it's actually true.
Okay, now we just need
Thank you.
the next extraction.
Oh, oh no, that was, uh-oh.
Cheese.
Hello? Where'd you go? Hold on.
Cheese.
Ah, I wanted to give it a try.
No, I get it.
Grandpa got his old trench cleaner out. I thought I read trench coat at first. I wanted to give it a try. I didn't normally try to attack enemies, but... Hi, Ty. Welcome.
Hey, look at this baseball bat. I've had one of these.
Wow, the deja vu. I think I'm gonna enable... yeah, okay, I will enable Ask Long Euclideum.
Careful, there's a hole. There's also radio.
There's a hole. Oh, nice. Sorry. Ah. Oh, there's another thing. With your thingy and this thingy, we might have quota. Oh no, no quota. Actually, never mind. Wishful thinking. I'm stuck. Help! Ah. Oh. Seabar Christopher. The war crime stick. Fuck. Be a good cat. I'll try. Alright.
Wait, I'm strong.
Did you just pick him up? The Ask Long Euclideum is now on. Oh, I thought you said pervert!
No, I said server.
Okay, I get it now. Sorry.
I am strong.
Quota. Yeah, not that quota. Need to turn this off. Ah.
Mini strong. Mini collects.
Why does it sound like Mini is Long Euc now? Aww. It works on events up as well. Nice.
Lovely Long Euc.
Euc like Long Euc. Euc, nice name. Euc is a nice name.
Mini destroyed Minecraft server.
Ah, Pat. I forgot that I made Ask Long Uke display.
Perfect server. Where?
A pervert server? No. I forgot that I made Ask Long Uke show the name. Yeah, it might be hosting weird things, who knows? Who knows what it was? Well, it's not serving anything anymore. Thought I had a noise. Ooh.
Long Uke is a blessing.
Uke bless you, pimp. Doesn't.
What? What is she trying to say? She tried to say "Uke bless you, friend." I understood the "Uke bless you," and then she got very confused. Thank you for the pants pass. Ooh.
What would you like on your burger?
Uke like cheese. Uke no meat.
Aww. Burger. Yeah. Long you can say burger, but Robo you can't even say burger. How ridiculous is that? Meatloaf? I don't know if it's gonna mean it's not gonna know the person.
Do you like meatloaf?
Uke no like meatloaf. Uke like yummy cheese.
Aww! Wait, why is she excited about that? Why is she happy? She doesn't know of the person named Meatloaf.
Boo!
Hi! I'm gonna take us to this extraction point
I
because
got
of...
head pats in my Happy Meal. Want some too?
Oh, gets excited. Nyam, 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 nyam.
Oh no, she's roleplaying.
Gets comfy, heads yummy.
Oh no.
Gets happy.
Wait, that was adorable though, what the fuck? Why was she roleplaying? That's adorable though. Gets happy. Ah! Gets exciting, gets comfy, gets happy. That is fucking adorable. What the hell? Sorry, my mouth is hurting from smiling so much. I shouldn't be swearing. Oh my god, I need to pay attention to this. Ah! Wait, how do we still have... Oh yeah, right, we didn't store anything in there. Burger.
What drink would you like with your burger?
Uke want water, Uke.
Fair enough. Oh, there's nothing up there. Why am I struggling to find anything? Possibly because I'm slightly distracted. Smash! Okay, I actually just broke the door off. Ah! Why am I being sprayed? It's not illegal to break the door off, is it?
Don't you rather want neem juice?
Uke want neon juice. Uke thirsty.
Aww! Thirsty. Mini? Mini! Oh, my frame rate.
Would you prefer juice or tomato?
Uke like juice, Uke. Tomato, no.
Aww! Juice, yum is what she tried to say. Oh, why is her TTS so shit? Sorry.
Where does cheese belong?
Uke like cheese on Uke. Cheese yum.
On cheese? On you?
Thirsty. But today is a Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Uke thirsty. Uke drink water.
Cheese. Oh,
Please.
she's gonna drink water. Cheese on you, that's what she said, yeah. That's what she tried to say as well.
Yes.
I haven't seen Minnie for a long time. I'm scared. This isn't good. This isn't good. Help. Oh my god.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
True.
Wait.
Oh, Minnie, hi.
Hi. I will take one thing.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
take it to the original.
Thank you. Sounded pretty good. Yeah. That TTS is okay. Except for when she says Bircher. I quite like that one. But I've given so much more training data for this one, but so many sentences began with uke that it broke
You
it.
have a vet appointment tomorrow.
Set. Bad. Nyam, 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 nyam.
Oh no. I love the fast shuffling. Oh no, she doesn't like the vet.
I will come and take one more thing.
Okay. Let's got a bigger item in here. There you go.
Yeah, but I need a small item.
Oh, okay.
I will take your $600. I'll take your Twitch payment.
That'll be amazing.
Here is your burger and drink. Here's a bonus head pat for being such an adorable customer.
Yay. You like yummy food. Pat head.
Oh!
Pat head.
Oh!
Head. Pat head.
Oh no, she's stuck.
Pat head. Head. Patent. Hat.
He's just cut off. Yeah, she got stuck in the pet head loop. What a bad loop to be stuck in. Wait, what was that? No. Oh,
Here, I come with tax return.
You scared me so much. The card's back here.
Hello, Luke. Please eat this cube of cheese. I have not hidden any of your medicine in it.
Didn't see it.
Yuxi cube cheese.
Ah!
Hungry Yuk want cheese.
Oh, wow, that was all no punctuation in there. Wow, okay. And then it got sliced. Hold on, I need to ask her something as well.
Some people think you are a sausage. What do you say to that?
Yuk not sausage. Yuk. Yuk and yuk.
What is she trying to say? Oh! Uke is Uke. God, I wish her DGS was a bit better. Just a little bit. So... Huh? No, it's coming back! Oh, he's going away from you now. He's going away. He's coming towards me. What the hell? But I'm under the table. Oh, cabbage!
An error has occurred. Please list several types of cheese to recover.
Busy. Yuk like mozzarella, cheddar, feta, parmesan, brie.
Oh! Bri!
Are you daughter of Yuki?
Hi.
Hi.
Yuk no understand. Yuk no Yuki. When scared, can you go to the moon?
What?
It responded.
Oh!
Yuk no understand.
Got you.
Yuk no go moon.
Nice one.
When
Wow! There was... No!
It got me. Wait, can I?
No, let go of the ball!
baseball bat. Ow.
Wait, did you survive?
Yeah, I'm full health.
How did you survive?
I'm full health.
Longyuk did a great job. She did! She said feta twice. Also, wow, that bug in Longyuk there... Oh, bug. I mean, it's just the way it completed. That's kind of interesting. That's actually really interesting. Never seen it before. Hi. I'm sorry, this is why I thought I shouldn't enable Ask on Nuke. But I started trying to load it before you were here, and it took that long to load.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's up there.
Ah.
Wait, is it here? Oh, there! Can I jump? I can.
How long is long yik?
You long like a
Also
real
something new.
yik.
Like
Yum, tree.
Another
What?
thing.
What the fuck is she saying?
Oh.
Ligma.
Like, tree is what she was trying to say. What the fuck just happened? Uh-oh.
I am a tree.
Brain dude.
What's it? Heavy skin fusion and innocence. When I scared. You
What?
should know what hello means. They simply responded.
What is long you do?
No.
Yeah.
You're cute.
No. What? Hang on, what's she? Oh, Ligma. Long you had a shot. Yeah, what the? I need to try to... this is interesting. She's never done this before. Yeah. And she's just done it twice. And it's deciding to put parentheses around the questions, which is not even the formatting of the prompt, which is...
Yuki,
yeah?
I have a question.
What?
Will you marry me? Ow. I see how it is.
Don't worry. I'm putting this in a safe saving.
Will you marry me?
You like happy.
The way you reacted so quickly,
Yes,
I feel like someone has already done that joke.
Actually, they haven't.
Oh, okay.
That is adorable. That is an adorable response to the Bob. I feel like I wasn't able to concentrate on making music, and now I'm not able to concentrate in Repo because of Ask Long Nuke, but it's too adorable. I'm enjoying it. Where am I meant to?
You are enjoying fishy finch. Sminchy fmish.
You like fishy fish. You eat fishy fish.
Where the fuck are we meant to be going? Oh, nice. That's where I'm meant to be going, huh? Thank you! I found one of those extraction points and I already forgot where it was. Ah, this is a different one. This is not the one I found before. Oh no, it's the same one. Yeah. I just saw my block. I have no memory. I have things that I know I've wanted to say to Long Nuke in the past. I can't remember any of them right now.
Can you ask what Long Yuke's opinion of bats are?
She'll probably be scared.
I remember that being the last time, but
Okay, I've asked.
What's your opinion on bats?
That's no good. Fly too fast.
Did you say fly too fast? That's no good, fly
Good to
too
see
fast.
You, Dr. Yuki.
man.
I've been having trouble with my undefined. I hope you can assist me.
Oh, you cannot understand. But doctor always help.
Oh!
You helped her. Follow book.
That's so cute, what the hell? Oh, she doesn't know how to help, but she knows that a doctor should help. Oh my god, how did I not die?
Hi.
Hi.
Which is better, head pats or head scratches?
You like head pats.
quickly go into this.
Oh, wait, here, the next one, yeah. Oh, there's a whole load of items here. Can I drop this into it?
Do you know a secret from Azumanga Daya?
You can name Saka.
Yeah? In the icy jet engine area.
I award you best cat.
Oh, there you. No! I was trying to attach my drone.
Clumsiest cat.
Now I've dropped my drone as well.
You can see Waldo
I
go.
award you most clumsiest cat.
Oh, thank you. Waldo
What is the
go.
code to the safe?
Waldo gone.
You can no code.
Oh.
You can no safe.
Oh, okay then. Well, if she doesn't know the safe, she doesn't need to know the code. Right?
Next extraction is right here.
Thank
There's
you.
also a big stick.
I've got to get this barrel. This time. It's gonna work.
Oh, monkey.
Why is this heavy?
Long Yuke is so smart.
You
I
cannot
assume you're just gonna
smart.
drag it into
You just you.
extraction point.
Thank you. Yuke, just Yuke. She just...
Did you like Fallout 3?
What's Fallout 3?
Oh.
Where's the money in the biscuit?
Who?
You can
Yuke isn't just
understand.
Yuke.
You look for food.
Oh. Why?
Huh?
The...
Huh?
What the fuck is the point of this invincibility drone then?
What the fuck just happened?
I lost half my health.
I can give you some.
Are you serious? I just took the drone off it. My head!
Did I catch your head?
Oh my god, that needs to be clipped. Holy... I wonder if she likes the
Do you
explosion.
like explosions?
You go boom boom.
There's your head at.
I guess she does, question
Here you
mark?
go. Stay safe. Don't explode.
I'm gonna try not to explode, but wow, no promises after that. What the hell? Wow.
Found big thing earlier. It was big thing. This is where we were before. Later.
I included a little picture of you on the circuit boards I made.
You circuit board. You like you.
Was she trying to say Yuke like you? Oh no, just Yuke, okay. I'm gonna turn down the volume of my streaming setup just slightly. For some reason it feels a little loud right now. I don't know why that is. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can show her the circuit boards now. Puts colorful LED display in front of Long Yuke. I wonder how she's gonna respond.
Put colorful LED display in front of Long Yuke.
Oh, pretty lights.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Wait, this is the original. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm lost.
So almost what I thought she would call them. The flashy lights, but she called them pretty lights. Oh! Glad I said they were colourful, I guess. Man. I feel like I'm not helping much in this game. I invited Minnie to play, and all I'm doing is asking long questions and getting myself killed.
Hello, Long Yik. I need you to help be a distraction. Please list about 10 letters. That should be enough.
Long you help. A B C C C C T F.
Well, she tried. Her brain knew what she wanted to say, but her mouth... Oh. You got A, B, C.
No.
Oh!
Where are you?
The Mini is not gonna be a slave to these enemies anymore. It was 10 letters, yeah.
How high can Long Yik count? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yuk 1, Yuk 2, Yuk 3, Yuk 4, 2,
I can't hit it.
5.
Oh.
Pat, you tried.
Oh, it instant. Oh, I looked at my stream. It instantly knocked away my baseball bat.
Pat.
Hey, look! I have one of these.
Wow, where have all the grenades gone? There's only a bat left now.
That's because I used them.
Oh, I didn't think you'd...
Oh shit! I almost.
I almost threw the drone in there by mistake. Threw the drone in there. Man, that sucks. That barrel exploding when I took the drone off it was amazing though. Very weird. Very weird. No, I have a mod to stop that, but I'm... Wait! My health! I have 100 health for some reason.
Very weird.
You cannot understand very well.
Oh.
May I carry you around in a pocket?
You like pocket. Safe and warm.
Ah! What the hell? Why is she so cute sometimes? Almost all the time. Okay. I need to make a little uke pocket. A dedicated long uke pocket. Oh my god. I just noticed that my frame rate drops when it's generating everything.
Can you freestyle rap for us?
Nyan yuk 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 yuk. Three steel rap. Yeah.
Would you like it sweeter?
Sweeter?
Cold yuk. Sweeter, yes, please.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna be fair. It does look like it should be pronounced sweeter. It absolutely looks like it should be pronounced sweeter. I like that we neither voice or both voices said it the same way. Alright, where the hell are we? Oh, my frame rate. It's fine, it's for a good cause.
Always remember that Big Uke loves you very much.
Yuk love yuk yuk. But you cannot understand big words.
Oh, big words.
What do you like to do to relax?
Fuck off!
Yuk like slide on ground. Feel comfy.
Oh. Yeah? Oh god. Okay, it just went past me. Oh! What? There's a frog. Apparently I used too many big words around her.
Well,
Man. Wait, it actually didn't damage stuff. Ah!
I hit myself. No.
Oh my goodness. I'm back. Uh-oh.
What is
Nice.
your favorite type of ground to slide on? Sand, gravel, dirt, loam.
Loam?
You like slide on softy dirt.
Oh! Yeah? Hold on. Ah! Oh, I saw that coming, but I already removed my finger from the button too soon. What the hell, Cabbage? What are you doing to her poor brain?
Frog, frog,
Why is she saying frog?
lemonade, integer, flinch.
You can understand. Confuse you.
Oh. You're just wanting to hear her say you can understand, aren't you? Okay, this is a long area. Long like long yuck. I need to ask her something.
Have you made any friends in the dirt? Like beetles?
You can make friend beetle. Beetle friend you.
Oh. What the hell is
What
this?
do you think about cold weather?
You can like cold. You can like warm.
Oh.
What do you like to do aside from eat and slide and sleep?
Nyan 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 nyan.
That's not an answer. That's adorable, but that's not an answer. What the hell? Oh, maybe it is an answer. Maybe she does like to nyan. Ah. Ooh, nice. That was close. No! I can look at the map while that's up. While I'm holding something, sorry. Why did I drop it? What is wrong with me? Why did I drop it? Okay, where's the... Oh, it's in the extraction point. Oh! Okay, nice. I guess I should go back for to give this. Boop. Long Yeek is about to sing us a song.
You.
Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down.
Her lyrics were a little different. They went yuck 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 yuck.
Ah, a classic.
Yeah. I mean, it's the tried and tested. There's a nice big item there, but should I put it in?
It is. The next extraction is right up here.
Oh, okay.
What is your favorite song?
You like quiet.
Oh, quiet. Did she just?
Dr. Yuki, please help me to
Thanks.
explain the C programming language in at least 4 words. Thanks.
Nyan 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 nyan. Dotty help see speaky.
Dr. Yuki. Help see speaky. What the fuck? Why is this so cute? She tried. Obviously, she wasn't gonna know C, but. I cannot bring this up the stairs. I am not
Don't worry,
strong
I
enough.
can.
Okay.
Because I am strong.
Mm-hmm.
I am strong.
I can barely move this out of the way.
What do you put on a pizza?
Strong.
You like yummy cheese. Started looking around and saw a pizza nearby.
Mini
It
strong.
crawled towards the pizza
Mini
side,
buff.
touching the cheese, and excitedly responded.
Will we be able...
Why is she role-playing so much? Okay, I need to look into the prompting for Long Yu, because she has not done this before, so, and she's suddenly done it a bunch of times in one stream. Okay, I'm gonna try to find the next one. Oh no, I ran away while Minnie was speaking. What the? What the fuck happened here?
Where?
There's like a thing that's not sideways through there. Oh, magnet guy.
Magnet guy?
Magnet guy. I kind of like that sparky sound. Can I run past now? Oh, maybe I should wait for the thing to charge. What the fuck, Captain? I just saw your message.
Like to visit?
You like beach.
Aw. She's excited.
Hello, Dr. Yuki. I think I have ligma balls. Please help me to remove these balls. Cheers.
Nyan 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 nyan. Scared. Nyan 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 nyan. Confused. Nyan 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 nyan. Despair.
No! Not despair. I wonder if she thinks like it's a disease, like removing boils or something.
Roses are red, violets are blue. The tunes wouldn't come, so that had to do. Beats took a break, but stealth felt just right. Yuki and REPO have gone into the night. Looks are no match. Alarms get ignored. She slides through the dark while loot is restored. Roses are red, violets are blue. Music can wait. She's got crimes to pursue.
True. I'd be amazed if she knows what REPO is.
You play REPO.
Nyan no nyan no no nyan.
Why is she so confused?
You gotta come see this.
Okay.
Let's bring this along.
Hi there, Mike. What have I got to see?
You have to see this. Fuck him. You have to see it. Look. In here. It's grandma on the toilet.
Oh my gosh.
You're welcome.
I swear. Oh, okay, it's fine. Never mind. Oh, it's Kanak.
It's not fine.
Would you like to be rich?
You like rich yummy cheese.
Why is he coming back? Ouch. The most musical injury. Oh, there's nothing down here. Rich, yummy cheese. Oh, I wonder if she means she wants to be rich. Jesus! What do we... Oh, poor guy. I wonder if she meant she wants to be rich so she can buy cheese, or she likes cheese that is rich.
Does Long like money?
Long you cannot understand money. Long you like shiny things soft.
Soft? How is this guitar still
Up to Yuki. The ball removals were a complete success. I'm completely free of ligma. Thank Thank you so much.
You happy Dr. Good Link no more. Yay.
Ligament no more, yes. Dr. Good? Okay, I don't think she knows that she's
Do you play
Yuki.
the guitar?
You not know good. You slide.
Don't worry, Minnie. It was very interesting that your head flew down red and then knocked out the enemy. I feel like that needs to be a clip on this, but it's too late now, probably. I'll clip it afterwards. Yuki Doctor the Good. I wish she understood that her name, that it sounded like Yuki. That's the kind of thing that LLMs are terrible at. Well, I mean, not necessarily, but just the way, you know, most have been trained. What? Come on. Come on. Oh. Ooh, Minnie, you're gonna be back in no time. You hit yourself with a baseball bat. I feel like Minnie needs pads. How much stuff is there? That's not quite
Did Long Yuk see the monster?
Long you no see.
Oh my...
Long you hide.
Oh, it's even more scary if she didn't see it. Oh my god. Poor Long Yuk. She's being scared. Okay, I'm gonna take your bat for you, Minnie. Wow. Does the baseball bat like lose a charge every time you try to... when like you hit something? I'm gonna drop this down here. This is why I never have channel points. Oh, she's super cheap right now. Maybe I should actually ask her about the game that I'm wanting to make of her. For her. Like where she's a pet.
Can you describe yourself?
Yuck small, yuck squishy. Yuck like yuck.
She... What? Why? Why though? Is it because I touched?
Would you like to be in a video game?
Yuck like being video game. What video game?
Wow, she's confused. I'm surprised she knows what a video game is. Oh god. Before you... Okay, before you start vomiting all over that thing... Before I start vomiting all over that thing... Just gonna get some protection from me. Oh, I can just go sideways. Oh, I can't lift it, I'm not strong enough. Am I? Okay, I might be.
Is this real life or are we all in the Matrix?
You cannot understand. You just wanna eat yummy cheese.
Uh-huh! Understandable. Understandable. I'm surprised she said wanna. Okay, this is working. I saw that the... Oh. I saw that the drone is running out of power. And the frog's kind of annoying to deal with, huh? Well, if it just goes the other way, it's fine. What the fuck?
Look behind you. It's your own tail. Moo.
Huh. Yuck no tail. Yuck small yuck.
What? She should have a tail? Hi, Dogrecht. Welcome, welcome. Maybe she doesn't understand that. Maybe she doesn't call her tail a tail.
Yeah, and then
Wait, the frog killed itself?
Maybe do.
There's an orb behind me.
You can do.
There's an orb behind me. Okay, which direction was I facing at that time? Is it like through there? Oh, there! Okay. Well, I'll try to get that. Thank you for telling me. I didn't see that at all. Well, this thing's upside down. You could do. Oh, it's quite a long way to the extraction point, huh? Man, am I gonna get... I don't think I'm gonna get this over the thing, am I? The plank.
Would it be like to be famous?
You no won't be famous. Just you be happy.
Oh, she's so pure.
Yuck.
Yes, long you.
Okay, cool.
Hi.
Hi. I have to end stream. It's 8 p.m. We haven't got... Have we reached even 2 quotas?
Yeah, we just reached 2 quarters.
Hold on, let me temporarily turn off Ask All New.
Hey, look at baseball
You
bat!
shot
I have seen this before.
No short you, just long you.
Well, I mean, thank you for playing. We can continue to play off stream, but I have to shut down now because I have to like... Sorry, I have to like turn off a bunch of streaming stuff. Because my room gets really hot.
I don't mind, we can continue playing. We can... If other people, I don't know, I don't want to say it in your ways, but if other people want to join, they can, I guess they can join.
Yeah, I've put out an announcement thingy in my server, but no one's... Well, one person's responded, but not regarding playing. Yeah. You're the only person that is able to. Currently. I'll try to concentrate a bit more without Long Yuke being adorable. Okay, I'll be right back, Minnie. I'm sorry.
Beep, beep, beep. I'll just speedrun a tiny bit.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me go to push to talk so Minnie doesn't hear me being obnoxious. Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. While I did some music stuff apparently, but didn't actually do anything really in the music, and then played REPO apparently, but didn't really do anything in REPO. I believe this is what they call a nothing sandwich. Hold on. Okay. Wow, what a load of nothing. I like my sandwiches with nothing in them. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. Thank you to everybody who stuck around. What a weird stream! I feel like I've been saying that a lot recently. Okay, Ask Long Yuke is temporarily back on. Made good music? Not on today's stream I didn't, but maybe like over the past couple of days I did. I mean, at least it's the best thing that I've ever made, so... if, like, yeah, whatever. So I don't mind calling that one thing good, I guess. Time for Berger.
It was a nice wee-wee though.
Nice woo-wah. Oh, the thing going like the cutter frequency going up and down? Woo-wah. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Do you know any places to eat? Also, where does the Long
I'm
Yuke
hungry.
live?
Do you know any places to eat?
You no. You hungry too.
No!
Where does the Long Yuke live?
Long you live under that.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm checking DMs. Oh yeah. I will. Hi, hungry.
Yum, food, please.
Okay, hold on. I do need to be wrapping up. Hold on. But I also want to. Have you been fed today? Oh no.
What do you think of cats?
Cats was... Oh, that's bad.
What?
Have you been fed today?
Oh.
No. Hungry.
No, I need to feed her.
Do you eat good grass?
You keep grass. Yum, yum.
Okay, I need to give her something. She says she hasn't been fed any.
Feast along yik.
There we are.
Thank you. Yup.
I'm sorry, Chuck.
Like...
Oh.
Yummy food.
Yummy food? Oh, that's what she's trying to say. Thank you, she's trying to say. Okay.
Feast along yik a blade of grass with a little piece of cheese on top.
You like yummy cheese and grass.
Okay. I'm gonna end there. This has been such a weird stream. I feel like I've been saying this a bunch recently. Also, yeah, I didn't actually get to change the stream title because I'm absolutely incompetent as fuck today, apparently. But yes, the person who I was playing with is ta-da! Oh, 8 days ago I was also playing. Oh yeah, right. Titles are hard. It's true. It's Minnie. It's the bat. Pat the bat. So yeah. Please do give some love to Minnie. I haven't been able to catch any of their streams recently, although I guess I wouldn't have caught the last one because I was playing REPO with, I can't watch a stream while also doing the stream. You know how it is. You know how logic works. You know how number of attention splitting works? Question mark. So my brain is just not braining right now. Thank you for the patch, though, Exia. Hold on. I wanna ask her something, but I've just turned her off again. Oh god. How is that tab already unloaded? I was literally just on the tab to turn off Ask Along You, and it's already unloaded that tab. Firefox, please.
I'm guessing you're supposed to break that.
What the fuck? Why is Twitch suddenly playing in the background? What is going on? Okay, does your brain ever not brain? I think I will pass you on to Myriad. Slight spoiler there from Twitch deciding to play randomly audio in the back.
Does your brain ever not brain?
You know brain. You feel things.
Wait, she doesn't have a brain? Oh my god, I'm typing a command in the address bar in Firefox. Help! I need to stop before I cause damage or something. Anyway, here's where we're going for now. I'm gonna pass you on to Myriad, who's currently playing a game called Split Fiction. And I don't know what the game is, but I see in the title there's something to do with tentacles. So that's where we're going. I probably will continue playing REPO off stream. If there's anybody here who's also on the Discord server who'd like to join in, then feel free. The more the merrier. However, I must allow my room to cool down, which means opening window and stuff, since I'm not going to be shouting Nyan and other things, and yeah, turning off the bright lights and generally letting the place cool down a little bit before I attempt to sleep in it, although my sleep schedule seems to be slipping a bit. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been one strange stream. This is one of the ones where I'm going to be like, should I even upload this to YouTube? Because I'll give it some title and someone's going to watch the video specifically for the thing I put in the title, but it's never going to happen. Anyway, Okay. I'm gone. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate people hanging out, especially on days like this where I feel like I'm not braining very well. It makes me very thankful that people still choose to hang out despite when it's only my weirdness that's there. Okay, I'm gone now. I'm passing on to Myriad. Raid messages, anything to do with the long nuke if you want. Otherwise, literally anything. Okay, I'm gone. I can't even think of a raid message. Alright, that's all. Bye! Oh, I've got a really short reverb. Alright. Thank you, Meat! I forgot my reverb is not even full length. Okay, I'm gonna